Yes, hello, we are here. Let me just fix this. But yeah, I already hit load. But yeah, hi. We're already at the load screen. We're here, but a little late. A little late. Uh, but yeah, my sleep and eating schedule are as messed up as usual. So, in other words, I took a nap, which messed up my eating schedule, which means in the last 5 hours all I've had is one little snack. So we'll see. We'll see how long we get out of this tonight. But I mean, it's not like it's anything important. It's only like the end of the game, right? But well, the end game. Not the end of the game, but the end game. You know what I mean. If you've played, you know. But yeah, we are down below the city, making our way to the big old brain. You know, fun stuff. But yeah, starting a little late. I haven't really eaten anything other than a quick snack in the last 5 hours. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Because I tried to take a nap and it just messed everything up. But you know, such is life. Anyhow, hi guys. How are we tonight? Half awake? Or is that me? Alright, cool. So, yeah, last night we went down to the Morphic pool, had a fight or something, and now we're on our way towards the brain. That's where we left off, pretty much. You know, the usual fun. So, tonight we're probably gonna get done with that, and then the bit directly after that, and then probably High Hall. If you don't know what that is, well, you'll know in a bit. uh, of course, it's taken forever to load, so I guess it's okay that I like hit load before I actually got to the game or got through the intro. But here we are. Here we are. Okay, and we got everybody with us except Menthara because I didn't recruit her in this run. I know, shame on me. But yeah, we got everybody with us. We're down on our way into the Morphic pool. We just had some big old fights. We already checked in with everybody, and they're probably just going to say the same stuff, but we'll check in with them again, as you do. And here's, of course, our lovely quest journal. Not a lot left, guys. We're pretty much done. I mean, I never finished this one. It's just for a mod. But, yeah, we're pretty much done, man. I don't know what this says anymore. Oh, yeah, I missed one step of Dark Urge. Yeah, but I finished the Dark Urge, arc. Here we go. I escaped. The hold that Ball had over me is gone. All the voices in my head and the rushes in my blood. I cured them at last. It's strange to think, but I can do whatever I want to, be whoever I want to. I'm finally me. These thoughts won't talk to me any longer. So yeah, we finished Dark Urge. What? You're doing Dark Urge and not doing an evil run? You mean you don't want to just do a murder hobo run with flavor? What are you talking about? Yeah, that's right. I never do evil runs because I don't want to miss 80% of story. And interestingly, let's just set the record straight again. I've done this many times, but I've never done an evil run. I've played for over 3K hours. I've romanced Astarion in every single one of my non-evil runs, and I've had him at exceptional by the end of Act 1 in every one of my non-evil runs. So if you're one of those people who spout this BS about, oh, you have to be evil to be with Astarion or even have him in your party, well, first of all, you're in the wrong channel. And secondly, you're full of bull. Because I've proved for over 3K hours, never do evil run, always romance Astarion, always have an exceptional by the end of Act 1. So y'all a bunch of liars when you say you have to do an evil run to get with Astarion. You're all a bunch of liars, and I'm tired of it. Sorry, I was watching a playthrough tonight, and somebody spouted that crap in chat about, oh, you can't have Astarion if you're doing a good run. Well, fuck you very much. But not true. Anyway, so here we are. I just read the Dark Urge thing. That's how my Dark Urge arc went while I'm with Astarion. Let's look at how Astarion's quest went. This is my Dark Urge thing. This is what happened in the Dark Urge arc. Now let's see what happened in the Astarion arc. As soon as we fucking find it. I've done a few quests, I think. We killed Cazador and resaw a vampire spawn at the end of durgeXastarion's fate is still to be a vampire spawn until the end of his days. Except, I gave him a potion that fixed that because there's absolutely no reason under the sun that he wouldn't have bitten Cazador, so he's not an Ascendant. No way in fucking hell will he ever be an Ascendant. Ever. But, he is a true vampire now. So he's got fun little things. He's got fun little things.
Delicious.
Yeah, this is, his list of things that he's got now. Multi-attack, a second bite, claws, fly, mist form, bat form, you know, fun stuff. But he's not a vampire ascendant. No, 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 no. Definitely fucking not. But anyway, yeah, so that's where we stand, All the people that are here for an evil playthrough have just, like, peaced out, but you know what? I know it sucks to be wrong, but you're just gonna have to live with it. Okay, let's chat. I think everybody's gonna say the same thing.
You always pick the most romantic spots to chat.
Oh my goodness. I've already said this to him, but might as well again, because why not? How are you faring?
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world.
Did you hear my little speech about how people that think you have to be evil to get with you are completely full of shit? I thought you'd like that. Alright, do you think we can win this?
I can't say for sure. But we've come through a lot already. It would hardly do to fail now.
Starion being optimistic, oh my. Alright, so, there we are, guys. That's where we stand. That's where we stand. Now that all the people that think that Dark Urge and Starion have to be evil have all left, let's get on with the game.
Can't slow down.
But anyway. Now, I think I already went up here and looted this stuff, and I went over here before. This was just last night, but I'm reacquainting myself with where we are. Now, we could go down here, but I don't think we really need to. And that just popped up. It looks like she already looted that. You really can't go any further than that. Now, this person might be talk-toable, this dead person.
Let's move.
I think they might be, but it's like not really that important. I know, terrible. I do like story, but sometimes it's just like, we don't really need this. Yeah, she's talk-toable. Jumping still beneath him. Okay, have a chat. She's dead. She's one of your people. It's your language. He has another one. Yeah, he's got the scroll thing. But he's got this from reading the book. What? You mean I didn't give the book, the Fae book, to Gel? And instead I gave it to Astarion because Astarion had a much better reason for wanting it, other than just, ooh, I want to know all the magic things. He wanted to find some way to get even with Cazador. Sorry, but I think that's a better reason, Gel.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
This corpse doesn't have much important to say, I don't think. I mean, I did this a week and a half ago on my non-dirge run, but what were you doing here?
Working job with sister. Interrupted. Lost everything.
You're kind of photobombing, babe. I know you're dead and all, but come on. Where's your sister now?
Heard screams. Other side of cave. Must find her.
I don't know if you're going to be able to do that. Your situation seems to have changed a bit. How do I recognize your sister if I find her? I mean, I'm probably not going to, and, well, whatever, yeah.
Take Bear, Eddie, Lucky, Charm with us. Every job.
Yeah, I didn't pick that option before, so I don't know if we already picked that up or not. We might have. So what happened to you? I mean, this is a fun place. I don't know how anything could have bad happen.
Saw a brain in water. Water discolored. Salt. Chaos. Panic. Separated. Hid.
Alright. I mean, I doubt she knows much, but what do you know about the brain?
Brain. Absolute. Drained.
Yeah, see, she doesn't know much. Well, I know I'm terrible.
Knows everything.
The spell's power wanes.
So,
You can ask no
yeah, I
more
never asked
questions.
the thing about recognizing the sister. So I never heard the bear thing. Do we actually have that bear, and is it actually a lucky charm? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Let's look. Do we got any bears up in this place? Jeez, so much stuff. I mean, at this point, I don't think we need most of this crap. Oh, geez, a cursed object. Remarkably intact brain floating within a sophisticated spiky glass vessel filled with glowing green preservative fluid. It pulses faintly with new psychic energy, occasionally sending a dull ache into the temple of anyone holding it. Well, that sounds fun. Didn't I already get rid of my headaches? I'm not gonna use that. Guess we'll just send it to Harlech. Actually, I don't need to do that. Oh, is this Eddie? And is that a Rocky Horror Picture Show reference? No, is Eddie did something to his teddy? I don't know. Okay. I know I shouldn't try to move stuff in this screen because it kills the game. It doesn't like it when you try to move stuff around, especially in the tab screen. But I wanted to see if I have any remove curse type of things. Drolius's teddy bear? Okay, does this thing actually give me good luck? Especially considering a certain roll I'm going to have to pass in a little bit. And why isn't this going into my regular bag? It's kind of annoying. 34k gold with not a thing to do with it. Yeah, I took these off because they were clipping through the thing. The outfit. Yeah. Come on. Jeez. Alright. Don't think we need any of this. Alright, now. Do we have a remove curse scroll? I'm pretty sure other people have remove curse. But we'll check it out. I don't know if it's really going to matter at this point in the game, honestly, but... Oh, that's right. This is my run where I have absolutely nothing that I have in my other runs. So I am going to have to waste a spell slot on it. I'm sure somebody has it. I don't remember who has it. Probably Shadowheart. I'm guessing they all have it, but it's just not prepared.
Whatever it takes.
Let's look at you, hon. What do you got? Okay, I don't have. That's right. This is my run from a year ago where I almost never needed remove curse for anything. So they might not actually have it.
This city reeks of evil. Or perhaps
Jeez.
Boo just needs to bathe.
Seize, poison, paralysis, or blindness. Greater restoration, though.
This ought to
Does
be
curses,
good.
doesn't it? Doesn't it, though? Oh my god, why does it keep doing this? Keeps like... Okay. There's lesser rest, so there's greater rest out. Negate and charm, petrification, stun, or curse. Okay. So, I didn't imagine it. She does have it actually prepared. Alright, babes. Go to it. Okay, that should have fixed that.
Mind never quiet.
Still have the item, but Probably not as annoying right now. Apparently we can't send it to camp now, because we're not going to be back at camp again. If I throw it, we might auto-loot it again. Yeah, there's no curse thing on me at the moment. Alright. Anyway, and this is the fate bond thing. Irresistible commander. Companions and yourself benefit from your skill of predilection or more attuned to your favorite damage type and benefit from your combat stat of choice. Fate-bound Astarion. Predator's instinct enamored. This ability is strengthened by love. It's a typo, but it's okay. Fate-bound Gel. We've overflowed. Devoted Helson. Devoted Jahira. Yeah, this is the Fate Bond mod. Gives you buffs based on approval. Fate-bound Karlach. Heart of Flame. Fate-bound Lisa. Look at this. Everybody loves me, apparently. Except Shadowheart. For some reason, Shadowheart really hates me in this run. I don't remember what exactly I did in this run that made Shadowheart hate me, but I really don't care that much, to tell you the truth. Alright, an imp. Okay, whatever. I was just getting myself caught up in what's going on in this run. Alright, so we got this teddy bear. I'm not sure what it does. She implied that it is useful. Implied. Where is this? I know what I'm looking for. There it is. Here, we'll stick this teddy bear in here. I don't know if it's going to do a damn thing, but sure. Why not? After all, we've got an interesting roll coming up. If that thing actually is good luck, I'll take it. Oh my god. It should not take this long to move stuff, really. It shouldn't. Alright. So I guess that's all we needed to do down here. We can't go any further this direction. So let's go back the way we were supposed to be going in the first place.
Another step forward. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Gonna get batty again, Astarion? Come on. I'm sorry, that just cracks me up every time. Alright. Anyway. Now, I mentioned this last night, but, there was a fight over here before, and then last night, when we looked over at this, the inflictive hours were neutral instead of hostile. And I don't know if it's because we have us with us, because I didn't have us with us in the run I finished a week and a half ago, and they were all hostile. But when I looked last night, they weren't.
Dominated. Controlled.
Okay. She seems a tad upset. Now, I think there probably is a fight here, but see, they're, like, not showing up as hostile. Interestingly. And they usually say something about, there's an ambush when you walk in here.
Looks like an ambush.
Oh, there it is. Alright, but you know what? Before we deal with the ambush, I know I should have done this before stream, but I started late and stuff, so I'm going to take a quick bio break, and then we will be back to start this lovely fight that we're about to get into, so I'll be back in a moment, guys. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I wasn't sure if these guys were going to attack us or not. Because, yeah, if you were watching last night, when we got here, the little brain doggos were showing up as neutral instead of hostile, which didn't happen last time I did this in my other run. But it says there's a ambush, so I guess we're still going to deal with this. And again, we don't have nearly as good a gear as I had in that last run. Oh, but let's take a look at the DPS from the last fight before we start, you know, just to keep track. But anyway, yeah. So we've got ambushy things happening. I'm holding shift and doesn't show any vision cones.
I just want a little look.
Okay. Sure, there's something I'm forgetting too. Oh, excuse me.
Devour.
How'd you guys just appear out of freaking nowhere? What's that about? Alright. Will got initiative. Will? Will? Okay. The world makes no sense anymore. How did Will get initiative? So let's put this one up here since we're never going to use these. Don't even know why they're on the bar, but it keeps putting them back on there, so whatever. Alright, I guess Will is first, somehow. Guess go after the furthest ones away, because the melee people
2 steps at a time.
can deal with the closer ones. 29, 21. Seriously, what do you mean path is interrupted, dude? What are you on about? Will, why do you do this to me? Why won't you just aim properly, you weirdo? Guess that's as good as it's gonna get. Okay then. The fire elemental, that's from the dynamic encounters thing. If you do more than 40 points of damage with a certain element type, some random weird ass elemental shows up. Something like that. This thing. Guess we'll do this. Go ahead, Mr. Devil. Pretend you're a pally. Honestly, he probably should be a paladin with as freaking righteous as he is. Or at least as righteous as he pretends to be. I mean, what? I know, Will fans just canceled me again. I know. But seriously, man. Okay. Let's move on. I still don't know how Will got initiative, but fine. Alright, so you did 179 damage. We'll see.
Mistra Rill.
What? What is this initiative? What is this initiative? This is effing weird initiative. It's like, oh, Will's playing with fireballs. I can do that too. Save that, I guess, for if we actually do run out of spell slots. Now, Gel has a... But, Gel has a bunch of scrolls too, I believe, in this run. Yeah, I did things very differently in this run, because I originally started this run in September of 2023, and then streamed it periodically over the next year and a half after that. And then last time I played it was a year ago, because I couldn't really stream regularly until recently. Alright. What scrolls you got, buddy? I've got more scrolls than him, I'm sure, but... Circle of Death? I mean, that sounds nice, but it could be slight overkill since they all got like 20 points. He's got 7 globes of vulnerability. always. He's got a few overkilly things. Cliff of Warding? Oh my goodness, why are you guys being so weird about aiming stuff? That might hit Minsk. It's like I was trying to hit all of them, but it doesn't seem to want to let me do that. Okay. Yeah, I know, you probably wanted to use Fireball, Gel, but it's fine. Why use spell slots when you can use scrolls, I say.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell is going on with this initiative, seriously, it's a little weird. It's very weird, as a matter of fact.
Hatazeth.
Yes, Hatazeth indeed, babe. Hatazeth indeed. What the? Excuse me? Didn't we already kill the Garangoth Thorm lady? Because that sounds a lot like her right about now. I desire gold. Okay. I guess we get more.
Put him up.
I don't remember them randomly just appearing again. Like, oh, we got bombs, baby. We got bombs. Bombs are fun. I mean, I know she's melee, but they're all just lined up right here. They're kind of asking for it, honestly. Ain't they, though? Ain't they, though? Don't think that's gonna hit any of us. It might.
That's it.
Just in case it does hit us, I'm not gonna use that. Are we gonna get more again? Well, that was a valiant effort in catching up to Will there, Karlak. Good job, babe. Guess I could have a rage since none of them really have that many points. I usually don't have her rage because I'd rather have her smite. But they don't have that many points, so I don't think we really need to worry about smiting right now. I guess just... Oh, jeez. Intangible spirit each turn, okay? Is that the flump? The flump? Okay, he's got 29.
Say bye-bye.
Thanks. That was really nice of you. Alright. Did Lae'zel take damage too? Since these guys are kind of splody? I guess not. My throat is just dying on me again. Sorry, I was coughing and getting a drink. Not that that ever really helps, but we like to pretend. Alright. So she got a bit hurt there, but it's fine. We will survive.
They're dying for me. All of them.
I'm all displaced. Okay, with the way you guys have been trying to aim things, I think I might have to give up my high ground because you guys are being all silly about aiming stuff.
I'm coming for you.
Are you talking to Star? So, nothing? I didn't say anything. You imagined it. Okay, yeah, you imagined that completely. Alright, let's see. What lovely scrolls do I have? It's just easier to do it this way than to go through her bizarre, messed up bar that she has. These really should be on me, Gel, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll let you keep them for now. Stinking cloud. Could be problematic, but also interesting. Ball of churning ice that can be launched instantly to generate a frosty explosion. Or stored for later use. I never use this. Might as well give it a try, because why not? Select variant. Oh, that's right, I gotta send it to me before it'll let me actually select it. Ugh. I hate the spells that do that, but you know what? Since we're sending stuff from this screen, which takes a good 3.5 hours, you might as well send these to me as well. So, in 3 hours, we'll get those items. Wow. That, I think, was the quickest I've seen that happen in a while. Alright. So now, I probably do have to cast it from my bar, annoyingly enough. Because of the variant crap. Create a vessel, put it in your pocket, give it to, throw it away. Explode after 10 turns. Launch a ball of churning ice that explodes and damages all creatures and objects within range. That's the one we wanted. Well, she's not being as precious about aiming stuff, is she? Fire? You like what, ice? Here you go, babes. Alright then. I don't know if I need to move this. But we will, because why not? Alright. Karlach. Just barely in the lead, man. That bomb. Okay, so I've got a bonus action still. Do I have any potion on me? Speak with animals, whatever. Don't really need that right now. So let's look at potions. Since I don't really want to waste a turn, I could do this, but I'm not really in melee range, so I don't know how useful it'll be. My goodness, so many people, so many potions. Astarion should have really drank that, but it's fine. Yeah, I think his are mostly weapon coatings. Another spell one or level 1 slot, sure, why not? You never know, I might use my spell slot someday. Alright, let's get another save since we've killed a lot of these fools. Helson. There's only three left unless we get more again. Oh, it's us. I was thinking it was Helson, but nope, it's us. Brain on brain crime. Oh no. Path is interrupted, really? Really though? How do you figure? Why is everybody being so ridiculous about aiming? Such a shame when you see brains hurting brains. Alright. I want push, I want pull. Man. Oh, it did work. I was thinking he pulled him across. Now, I don't know if he pulled him into the pole or it just killed him when he landed there. Either way, it's kind of funny. Oh, and you can go again, huh? Alright. Or not. Okay. Looks like you can, but you can't. I guess he could do this, but he's not close enough. It's fine.
Let's finish this.
Yeah, see, I finished her quest and, you know, rescued her parents and all that, and she still really doesn't like me for some reason in this run. And it's weird because everybody else is like, I was reading the approvals, and everybody else is really high. She's still only at neutral 16. I don't know what I did in this run that pissed off Shadowheart. But yeah, actually, why do you have this? I mean, it makes sense because, you know, cleric, but still. I didn't even notice I had a scroll and made Jahira waste a spell slot because I didn't think we had that. But anyway. But yeah, I finished Shadowheart's quest, gave her the good ending. I don't know why she dislikes me so much in this run. I don't remember what exactly I did in this run that made her approval so low, because everybody else is like at 100 or 90 or something. Alright. I always forget how far this will reach, but these guys really don't have a lot of points anyway. Oh, it will hit them both. Okay. Wow, Astarion didn't even have to go.
Corruption is in the air. It infects everything it touches.
But yeah, that initiative was so weird. Astarion didn't even have to go. So it looks like me and Karlak are in the lead. She just beat me by 3 points. And then Will and his fireball slightly behind that. Alright. That was a very weird initiative, though. Very weird. Astarion's almost always first in initiative, you know. Alright. Let's make sure we looted everything. I'm sure we did, but just in case. Oh, that's right. There's caustic brine all over the damn place, isn't there? Let's see. Karlak's a little bit hurt. Oh, God, and then some Shadowheart, really? Alright.
All is ash
All right.
and meat.
One more save, as you do. And then we'll move on. Now we came in from this direction, right? From over here?
Light on my feet. Everything is clear.
But yeah, my average approval is 74. And average. And Shadowheart's the lowest. And she's 16. But my average is 74. And the lowest is 16. So you can tell it's a little weird why Shadowheart's approval is so low. I'm not really sure. I'm not recalling what I did that made her approval so low. Because yeah, I finished her quest and everything. So it's a little odd. A little peculiar.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Alright. Can I just walk across this? Of course not. That would make things too easy. Come on. My sorcerer can jump. You guys can do it. Guys.
Thrall.
Jeez.
Break. Control.
Jumping while getting mind blasted. Nice. Good job, guys.
Keep it together.
Yeah? Okay. Again, with the damn jumping. Come on, everybody, let's go. That will never stop cracking me up when he does that. Jahira, I know you keep saying how old you are, even though I'm pretty sure you're
Still
younger than
breathing,
Astarion and Helston.
Despite everything.
But you don't have to, like, be last every time, just to try to prove your point. There be a door. There be a door. Is this where we go talk to the brain?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
forget what this door even goes to. Oh, Astarion,
Don't touch me.
do you happen to have a magic touch? I don't know who you're talking to.
Should be easy.
Oh no, he's only got a bonus of 17 to 20. How will he ever get this? Guess like that.
Let's get going.
I don't even remember this door. Even though I just did this recently.
Have I been this way before?
Yeah, a week and a half ago, but it was a different character. Oh, this is the sister. Huh. Didn't her teddy bear? It didn't say Dorealis is whatever. Doesn't
Well,
seem like I can
hello.
talk to her, but we'll try, I guess. Corpse 2 damage, yep. That's what I was thinking. Well, here's the teddy bear. If I give this teddy bear to her, will she miraculously come back to life?
I can do better.
It's supposed to be good
I
luck,
must.
right? Might as well try it, because, you know, why not? Keepsakes. Here, you want the spare back? That'd be funny if she actually did wake up. Be like, my bear! There you go. Here's your bear. You want it? There you go. Enjoy that. Alright. Hey, it was worth a shot, right? Okay. That's it. Nothing else back here, it doesn't look like. Well, we found your sister, hun.
Can't give up now.
But if you believe in that afterlife sort of thing, I'm guessing you found each other already. How sweet.
Never wanted the
I
easy
guess.
path.
Alright. We're about to have fun rolls. Fun rolls. And yeah, I added my mods to this
My head is pounding.
playthrough very late. So,
Can't be far now.
I don't know how many inspiration points we'll have. How many bonuses we'll have. Because we have worst gear, and I added the mods very late. So we'll see. Okay. Alrighty then. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna save here.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close.
Not really.
Have the stones ready.
Your blood slows. Your senses strung so tight they could snap in an instant.
Oh my. It's quite the dress she has on. She almost has on, I should say. Now I know why they put strange lights all over the Dryad, right?
You think you know why you are here?
Evil villain monologue time?
You think you can atone for giving me my power, child of Ball?
Excuse you.
By
I
destroying
disowned him.
with the nether stones. You are wrong.
You ugly lady.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
I'm sure I'll do really great. I've got really crappy gear, and the inspiration's uncapped mod was added very late. I'm sure I'll do fine. 0, 1, 3. Wow. These are some shit-tastic bonuses. Ugh. I don't know, guys. This is gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. But yeah, I had much better gear, much higher bonuses when I did this before. In my run that I had mods from the start. This one I added the mods, most of them very late. All right, you've survived this far. Trust yourself. Dominate the brain with your huge +3 bonus. Yeah, sure. I'll waste a spell slot on this. Look, I'm using a spell slot. How bizarre. Wow. That's surprising, honestly. But it just gets worse from here.
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash, you have simply unbound me. Exactly as
Brain's
I
done well?
intended. The
Thanks.
crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Okay. 2, 4, 6. Is this a game over screen? I'm guessing it probably is. And we're gonna save again. I know, I don't plan on save scumming, but still, I always save anyway. Alright. Nothing is immune to influence. Determined to master the brain. With your lovely 7 bonus. I have to use another damn spell slot? Come on, man. Oof. I don't know how many inspiration points I have. Oh, 27. I mean, not as many as I had in the other run. I think I had like 109 or something. But I have an internal roll, so this mod doesn't completely break the game. It just lets you keep your inspiration points. But I usually only use 4 inspiration points at the most for any roll, just so it doesn't completely break the game by having 27, because I could re-roll 27 times. But I won't re-roll more than 4 times for any single roll, just to not completely break the game. So here's inspiration 1. Come on, I wasted a spell slot on this. Alright, inspiration point 2. Oh my god, the rolls are getting worse. Alright, inspo 3. Oh my god. Alright, this is the last one I'm gonna use, even though I could use more. So it could be a game over screen. I don't know what happens if you failed this roll. Oh my god, by 1. She missed it by 1 like 3 times. By 1. 3 times.
You placed the crown upon me.
Oh, this is Dark Urge stuff.
Moonrise Towers.
This is Dark Urge stuff.
There I was born. The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Balspawn.
Dark Urge stuff.
Thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. But with you gone, the 3 pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave
Dark
them
Urge
power
stuff.
to harm one another with, while I crafted my design. I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again, dominate it.
Yeah, that is all Dark Urge stuff. All that entire stuff right there. So if you don't know the deal with Dark Urge, well, that just all got spoiled for you. But I mean, you walked into a stream that says endgame, so. But yeah, that is all Dark Urge stuff. Yeah. So if you don't know the whole deal with Dark Urge, you probably are mind blown right about now. But yeah, that's all Dark Urge stuff that I've never heard before, because this is I've never finished the game on Dark Urge. This is the farthest I've gotten. I've started a few Dark Urge runs, but I've never actually finished on Dark Urge. So that's all new to me, all that stuff. But I know right away that that's Dark Urge stuff because I did the entire arc. But yeah, okay. Jeez. These are terrible, terrible rolls. Your resilience will not be shaken. Cast the spell again and save again. But see, I could have used another 20 inspiration points, but I'm being good and not completely breaking the game. Alright, your resilience will not be shaken. Cast the spell again. Oof. Oh my god. Stop making me waste all my spell slots. I hate it. But I guess it's a good thing I saved them, huh? So the only way I can pass this is if I get a 20. Literally, that's the only way I can pass it. Nope. Alright. Inspiration point 1, since this is a new roll. Nope, I need to get a 20. Oh my god. My bonuses in this run are terrible. Okay, inspiration point 2. Oh my god. It just gets worse. Unlike the last one, which I only missed by 1 like 3 times. Okay, inspiration point 3. Oh, come on. Why does the game hate me? The game hates me, man. Alright, this is the last inspiration point that I'm gonna spend. I need a 20. I need a damn 20. And why isn't anybody else giving me buffs? Oh, God. I know, I could be using more inspiration points.
When the parasite
My rolls are terrible.
ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design. Who do you think told the Chosen about the astral prism? Who do you think planted the knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do? When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
I only needed one Netherstone Vixen from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom.
Okay.
You brought all 3 back to me. In doing so, you have liberated
I have been trolled by
me.
Larian, you mean?
This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Somebody's talking. Gil. But it's not actually showing him talk. Alright, this is, I think, the ridiculous roll that we got coming up here, and I've been doing so good so far. 2, 3, 4, 6. I mean, I'm pretty sure this is a 99. So, logic would say that I should go with this one. I mean, I guess I could get advantage on if I waste another spell slot. But I already have advantage on this one. I think I have another spell slot I can waste. Maybe. I honestly don't remember if I've got another spell slot I can waste or not. Or if I should stick with the one I already have advantage on. I don't know, man. Guess we'll try this. Might regret it, though. Okay, yeah, I do have one more. Yep, this is 99. Another roll where I can only pass if I get a 20. I couldn't possibly fail another 4 times. That would be like 9 fails, right? Ha ha ha. Alright, let's try this again. But yeah, I could have been using inspiration points, but I'm trying to at least be somewhat fair and not break the game completely because of my extra inspiration points that I have. But yeah, so I get 5 more chances after the 5 I just failed. Jeez, to get another 20. Because you can only do this if you get a 20. It'd be kind of funny though if I failed the last 2 rolls and then got a 20 on this one, which is obviously the most difficult roll. Oh my god! I swear, that's hilarious, man. That is hilarious. I failed the last 2 rolls, wasted 8 inspiration points, and then I get it on the first try with the hardest roll. That's like almost what happened with the counting house in my last run. We got to the door that has the 99 difficulty, and on the very first try, Starring got a 20, and I'm like, okay. But wow. So I failed like 8, 9 times in a row? 10? I don't know. And then the hardest roll I get in the first try. My goodness. That's crazy. That the streamer luck finally kick in. My goodness, my throat. That was pretty hilarious. 9, 10 fails in a row, then hardest roll, you get a crit failure or crit success. Okay. Oh, you again. I still don't like you. Mister, you're my puppet. I'll force you to do whatever I want.
This
Yeah, I love you.
is not over.
And didn't I pass that? That seems like that was the exact same scene I got when I didn't pass it. If I recall correctly. My throat is just having no part of this tonight. That seems fine. Okay then. Didn't we pass the roll though? This looks like the exact same thing that happens when you fail it. Yes, I was coughing again. My throat is really unhappy with me tonight. Well then. Yeah, I didn't notice any difference between the cutscenes when you fell and when you passed, interestingly. I mean, I did it a week and a half ago and failed that roll.
I pulled you out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought.
Yeah, you're my hero. I
This
completely
is
forgot
no
about that
brain. No
puppet who
longer.
you'll force to do whatever you want.
The
Line.
magic of the crown has caused it to evolve.
Stop tossing me around.
It has become something more. Another brain.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I did pass it. But, alright. Yeah, I just did this a week and a half ago in my other run. I failed the 99 roll. And this time I crit successed it, and it got the exact same cutscene as far as I remember. But, okay. Yeah, I thought the nether stones were supposed to allow us to dominate the brain.
I thought so too. But that was when I believed it was still an elder brain. It has been anticipating our every move from the start. I underestimated it.
Yeah.
We will need to rethink our plan.
It's a sweet shit. You literally told me that I'm your puppet and you will force me to do whatever you want. I have a long memory, babe. I mean, which is ironic because I'm Dark Urge, but still. Alright, what's it say now? We return to the astral plane. Now's our chance to break Orpheus free of his chains within the Orphic hammer. Okay, basically, same thing. I don't think they're gonna say anything else in here.
I really thought the stones were going to work.
Maybe they will.
Our options are getting slimmer and slimmer.
I mean, he's probably going to say the same thing, but just in case he doesn't, we'll check. I think Gels is the only one that changes here. How are you faring?
Oh, as well as can be expected when facing down the end of the world.
Yeah, he says the same thing. I think Gels is the only one that's different. Lae'zel? I don't know. Actually, I didn't have Lae'zel and Karlach with me in my last run. I don't think. Alright, do you think we can win this?
I can't say for sure. But we've come through a lot already. It would hardly do to fail now.
Now, I know Gels is different, but I think everybody else just repeats the same thing. Now, we did talk to all of them before, but I think Gels is the only one that changes in here.
Seems the brain's more reluctant to let go of the crown than we anticipated. Separating the crown from that monstrosity will be harder than we imagined. It might be time to reconsider our strategy.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the rest aren't going to change what they say.
We were so close.
I guess so.
We almost had it. But those odds were impossible.
Dude, I got a crit success. The game just completely ignored it. Now, I think this one will be the same. Are you hanging in there all right?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm
Yeah.
burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
Okay, so it seems like they say something slightly different when you click on them, but if you pick any of the dialogue options, it's the same as it was before. That seems to be the case. Halsin?
I had hoped the stones would have ensured our victory by now, but it was not to be. Let us press on. This is not over while we still draw breath.
Yeah, all these things are going to be the same. They just say something slightly different. Tahira?
Come. We are not beaten yet.
Okay. Alright, Minsk.
The Illithid lied about his nether pebbles. Only say the word, and Minsk will feed them to him.
Speaking of, I think Boo disappeared again. He tends to do that.
Every kicked buttock, another step on
Us
the path.
disappeared too.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
I don't think we're gonna need them in here, but you know, whatever. Might as well. Okay, Shadowheart will Lae'zel. Shadowheart, who inexplicably hates me even though I finished her quests accurately.
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose.
Okay. Will.
I knew we hadn't seen the last of this place. Come, let's hear what the Emperor has to
Excuse
say.
me?
I can't say we've much of a choice.
Yeah, this is the same thing as before. And I'm not sure if saying this could be the end for us is a romance thing. Because I didn't click it before and don't want to click it now, just in case. Because I ain't romancing Will at this point.
The Netherbrain
At any
believes
point,
it will
ever.
rise victorious, but it could never predict the extent of our might and the heat of our fury.
Okay.
But first, we must attend to the captive prince. Let there be no doubt. We will take the hammer, and we will free Orpheus. The Prince of the Comet will soar, and the age of Vlaakith will be ended.
Oh, what was that I was saying earlier about how I'm not doing an evil run and I'm still romancing Astarion? Crazy how that happens every single time I play. I never do evil, always romance Astarion, always have an exceptional approval. Crazy, isn't it? Anyhow.
One day.
All right,
we'll
now
catch
this-
a break.
I remember being a complete pain in the butt trying to get to this place. In my last run, there's not even anything like on the map that says go this way.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Looks like Cloud Kill or something. Now I'm guessing it's straight ahead. After all, there's things to loot down here. Yeah, this place is really weird to navigate. I got completely lost in here last week. And it's still kind of... Alright, you guys all stay here. I'm gonna umbral step my butt over here. Or at least try to. Let's have a look. Oh, God. Oh, that's us. Won't even let me walk to the edge there to have a better look. See now, there's the skull. I'm guessing that's where we need to go. Can't get there. What are you on about?
Looking ahead.
See, now I'm totally disoriented again.
All's well that ends.
Okay.
Not as bad as it could have.
Pretty sure that's the direction we gotta go. Wow, no bats this time? Okay, 1, 2... Stop running in circles, guys. I'm trying to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Random wine. Okay, I think this is the right direction now. But, you know, I could very easily be wrong. Can you not be batty in here, Astarion? You're jumping like the rest of us mere mortals now. Okay. Give it another save here, because yeah. That's always my reason for saving, because yeah. One, two, three, four. Or no, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me guess, all the pets have gone AWOL now. Seriously, Marigar? Why do you do this to me? Ross is over here. Shovel's over here, just Marigar being silly.
Still in control.
And he's the one that can fly.
Just.
I know, I probably don't need the pets in here. I just like having them around. Alright. So I think we're in the right spot now.
Don't waste a step.
Hey, Autolith's working in here this time. Didn't like working in here though before. Oh look, it's my favorite puppet master. Yes, I will keep reiterating that for all the people that actually like the Emperor. Let me just remind you, once more, there is a dialogue path you can take with the Emperor, where he literally tells you that you are his puppet and he will force you to cooperate if he has to. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of his. I'm not a big fan. Why am I getting silly lag? Silly lag. I'm not even in Baldur's Gate, for crying out loud.
If we do not do this, all is lost.
Do what? I didn't say nothing. I mean, I could talk to him, or I could just go and, like, you know, free Orpheus. What do you think? I've never tried that. Just freeing Orpheus without even talking to this asshole. I love the Emperor. What are you talking about? Okay. Oh, jeez. So much junk. I know there's no point in doing this at this point in time because we're never going to be in a thunder. Why are you talking, bro? I know there is absolutely no point in me marking this stuff off as wares anymore, but I just like to. Here we go, waiting 5 hours to move 2 items. Any year now. Excuse me? That one didn't even show up. Okay, there it is. Mystery requires us to make sacrifices. Whatever, dude. Yeah, I've never tried just freeing Orpheus without talking to the Emperor. Wonder what'll happen. Yes, I know. There's no point. And yeah, we never finished the Dribbles quest. Let's try it. Let's see what happens if I just free him without talking to the Emperor first. I'm guessing it'll go well. Ugh. It should not take this long just to equip an item. My god, come on. So bloody annoying. There's another thing in there. I know, another thing I don't actually have to mark off. As you keep saying, buddy. Alright, let's see what happens if you just free Orpheus without talking to the Emperor.
You've made a grave mistake.
Do not seek me again.
Ha!
We are done. You will live with the consequences of your actions for the little time you have left.
Aw, he seems to be upset.
We can free Orpheus.
Always trusted dishonest person.
I'm sure he'll be thrilled. We're freeing him now. In the middle of this.
Lae'zel has something to say. Well, let's talk to her before we free Orpheus, because I'm guessing this exclamation point will go away once we do.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the
That
prince
is
of the
funny,
comet.
though, that if you break the
Gith's
crystal, he's
beloved
just like,
son
I'm
will
out.
lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
Promise? Now, I don't think anybody's going to say anything else, but we'll check.
Yes, darling. Something to say before the end of the world.
Jeez. Oh, that's kind of funny, hun. All right. But, you know, since, as he pointed out, this is the end of the world. Unshackling strike, what? Yeah, all my stuff's messed up again. Stop going up there. I mean, he did say before the end of the world. He's kind of a Q. Still think it's funny that this outfit puts leaves in her hair as well. Alright. There. I said something before the end of the world. Sort of. Alright, let's finish this. One more save. Maybe. Oh, jeez, this shit. Oh my god, I don't care. Just... That's actually a really good rope. I used it in another run, but anyway, I didn't want to look at all that. I need to get my cutscene. God, I wish AMP would fix that shit with the stupid reward windows popping up during cutscenes.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of Illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people.
Lae'zel has it.
And you slaughtered my honor guard.
Pretty sure Lae'zel has the egg.
Nonetheless,
or it's in camp. One of the two.
It seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the egg's just sitting in our camp.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the Illithid.
I would have given it to Lae'zel, but she was like, with Warren forever.
No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget.
I didn't abuse your powers.
Of my powers.
I let you go, bud. Yeah, this is definitely different dialogue. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the egg is in our box in camp. I normally give it to Lae'zel, but I think I forgot to give it back to her after she came back from Orin. So I guess that changed things slightly, because I've never heard him mention the egg before. But the other times I've done this, Lae'zel's had the egg on her, I believe. But yeah, this is different dialogue, because we did things in a slightly different order. But yeah, I guess we'll go with this one. The Emperor held all the cards until now. I freed you at the first opportunity.
That is false.
No, it isn't.
You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my
That's not freeing you, dude.
They would have given you a noble end. Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Nether Brain.
Uh-huh.
All
Says
that
you.
suffering, avoidable. Were it not for the choices
Dude,
you made.
You'd still be locked up in the Emperor's bubble if it weren't for the choices I made. While we bicker, the Netherbrain is executing the grand design. We need to stop it.
In this, we are aligned. I am obliged to overlook your transgressions.
Excuse me, we have
will
the egg at
destroy
camp.
the Netherbrain together and put a stop to this nascent empire before it expands into the stars. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an Illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
And it would take one wizard to unleash a cataclysm powerful enough to tear apart the brain's very being. We have no choice but to consider using the orb.
Excuse me?
I do not know you, wizard. And I do not know this orb. But
This
what
is a
I
different
do know
dialogue.
is that we must not gamble with the fate of the world. I cannot simply depend upon your word.
But yeah, people might be thinking, you hate the Emperor, and this Orpheus guy's being kind of an ass. But yeah, it's like Orpheus hates us and is saying shit that isn't exactly accurate, considering, you know, the whole egg thing and the fact that we actually couldn't have freed him until now, but, you know, whatever. But the Emperor literally said, "You are my puppet, I will force you to do whatever I want." And I don't tend to forgive that. Even though this guy's a big old jerk, I don't tend to forgive the shit that the Emperor said. Alright. Now, Karlach is with us this time. She wasn't with us last time I did this. So I'm not sure if it'll change. Someone will need to turn into a mind flare. Are you willing to do that?
Just as I was free,
You're only free because of me, dude.
I will do it. I will become Illithid. I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
And interestingly, he apparently just has a tadpole tucked in his pocket to turn into a mind flayer. Or I guess, well, yeah, must be it. Alright, you're a true hero.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people. I could never have imagined this would be the way.
Just
Give
randomly
Kalatav Keem
at a
crushed.
tadpole. Hey, your prince is a mind flayer now, Lae'zel. What you think about that? I know, I'm terrible. I'm still saving the world. I just ain't becoming a mind flayer to do it. And he can randomly grow his own outfit. Yeah, it's interesting. There was no Karlach interaction? Because I've done the Karlach ending that has to do with this scene
All
before.
to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do.
I mean, I normally don't kill you, but you've been kind of a grade A asshole. Okay.
Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this Illithid nightmare.
Alright. Yeah, when you talk to the Emperor first, the dialogue with Orpheus is a bit different. And plus, there was that weird egg thing, because I'm pretty sure the egg is just sitting in our chest in camp. I didn't give it to What's-Her-Butt.
Thirst in my heart.
Anything else to say now? We're doing all this?
All right. We can do this. We have to do this.
Gale's still talking about blowing himself up. I've never heard that before, because usually at this point, Gale's like beyond the whole blowing myself up thing.
We've a city to save. I think it's about time we got started.
Yeah, and it's interesting that the option with Karlach did not even like come into play, because I've done 3 Karlach endings. The bad one, the one that has to do with this whole scene. If you know, you know. And then the goodish one, which I did last week. At least as good as it gets for her.
Ready when you are.
Okay. I mean, they're not saying a lot, but they're at least saying some things.
You know this might be the easy part. No planning, no doubt. Just the impossible task ahead. So try to have a little fun, yes?
Okay. Alright. Minsk.
Back to the city. Who thinks it is time for a second bite of this brain?
Okay, Helson.
Nothing remains for us here. Let us leave and seek out the final reckoning.
Shadowheart.
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
Right. And Will. And yes, I am starting to get hungry now. Will, where the hell are you? Jeez.
Gather your wits, tend to your weapons. It's time to leave this damnable prison behind, once and for all.
Oh, I'm sure Lae'zel's gonna have something interesting to say, right?
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people. We have unchained the true heir. First, he will lead us to victory against the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons.
That's an interesting take. I mean, yes, we've reformed Lae'zel, obviously. But I thought for sure she'd be like, how dare you let him turn into a mind flayer? I'm gonna rip out your heart. That's typical Lae'zel, isn't it? Interesting. She's like, yay, we saved things. I'm like, okay. Your prince is a mind flayer now, but cool. But see, you might be thinking, I thought you said you weren't doing an evil. This is not an evil ending. This is not the I'm gonna be the most altruistic hero in the world ending, but we're still saving the world. Just we're rearranging the power structure for the future of Githyanki a little bit. And you know, the Githyanki, they haven't exactly been very kind to us.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Where am I?
Alright,
What's going on?
I don't think he's gonna say anything. Other than let's go.
Go. The longer we wait, the more the Netherbrain's strength grows.
Interesting how his voice didn't change after he turned. Alright, here we go, guys. I guess I'll make a real save here. And yeah, you gotta add 100 to this because somewhere along the lines my timing got messed up. Or like my counter got messed up. Like we're subtracted 100 hours because this is like part 43. I've been playing a lot more than 80 hours. Alright, let's go.
Let's see what this does.
Alright, let's go. Time for the ever so fun high haul. It's raining. Okay. We just teleported back into the portal to make our heroic entrance. Hello, dragon. But yeah, I may stop after the courtyard fight, depending on how long it takes, because I'm getting a bit hungry. But we'll see, because I've only been on for an hour and a half. So we'll see how long it takes and how hungry I am by the time it ends.
This is chaos. Need to find a way through.
Although, you know,
stealth or force, just as long as we move quickly.
as strange as these dialogue trees have been in this particular instance, I am quite glad that we actually did get some Dark Urge specific lines, because I was worried that since I finished the Dark Urge arc, I wasn't going to get any more Dark Urge specific dialogue, but we did get some. And I don't mean just dialogue choices, I mean actual dialogue.
I always dreamed of walking these halls, you know. My dreams never included a giant brain or smoldering ruins, but I'll take what I can get.
See, even like in these circumstances, he still can, you know, make light of things and be funny. I mean, you gotta respect it, guys. You gotta respect it. Yeah, I don't think anybody else is gonna say anything, though. But I keep saying
The
that.
High Hall was
Nope.
once a beacon of promise,
They keep saying things.
of wisdom, of celebration. Now, well, it's just a beacon for all manner of horrors and pity.
But yeah, this goes back to what I'm saying. People are probably thinking, you're talking to them again? Yes, I'm talking to them again, because if you don't, look at all this dialogue you miss. I love getting every bit of dialogue I can possibly get in every run. What will you do when we get a hold of the crown?
When? I'm glad you have such confidence in our endeavor. I confess, my own's not constructed from such immutable materials. I don't dare to imagine making such a decision when there's the small matter of the enormous brain beneath the crown still to overcome. Ask me again when the Illithid scourge has been wiped from this city and I'll have an answer for you. Until then, it's best not to count on anything.
I'm not gonna say this shit, because we ain't doing that. Do you think we stand a chance against the Netherbrain? I mean, I kind of asked him a version of this earlier, but we'll see.
I'm cautiously optimistic. Though, with the time left to us and the amount still to be done, it's best we don't take anything for granted. Who knows what shape these final moments of ours might assume? Not I. Not Mistra. Not even you. But whatever my fate might be, I'll be glad to greet it in such fine company.
Okay. No, we ain't talking about the orb. But yeah, back to what I was saying before. No, I guess you can claim I'm not doing a quote-unquote good run, but I'm not hardly doing anything resembling an evil run either, if you can, just judging by everything we have done and everybody's approval and everything else. But I'd say it's a chaotic neutral run, because I'm not being evil, but I'm also not being some candy-ass superheroes running around talking about saving the day to everybody they meet. So it's a chaotic neutral run, which is not an evil run. It may not be the goody-goody saintly run, but it's also not an evil run. But anyhow, Karlak.
Eyes ahead, soldier. We're nearly there.
Because when it all boils down, we are saving the world. We are not taking over and all that bullshit that you can do. So, you know, Jaheira.
I am the first to speak ill of this city. But I never wish to see it burning like this.
Yeah, it's a
Come.
shame. We could have had
We are not beaten
an even longer
yet.
Act 3 if, you know, there was any other city in the game except for this. But there's not. Okay, let's see. Alright, Minsk.
You have made some fine friends along your way. Each one a sword for the fight, a heart for your cause, and a boot for evil's underbelly. Minsk and Boo are honored to be counted among them.
Every time I hear him talk, I think of Canuck, because that's my favorite character in GW2, and I believe the next part of GW2 story is coming out soon. I forget what the exact date was. I want to say the 7th, but I could be wrong. And this is what, the 3rd? So I might be doing some GW2 streams here coming up, because story is going to be continuing, and story is, you know, the most important thing to me in every game, not just this game. So I haven't played GW2 for a bit, but they're updating story, so I'm probably gonna at least play it long enough to get through that.
Devastation beyond measure. We must prevail. We must heal the damage that has been wrought.
Your armor's clipping through your chin. But yeah, when I go back to playing GW2, I'm guessing I'm gonna go back to having a terrible pain in my shoulder from all the button mashing again, because when I stopped playing GW2, my shoulder stopped hurting as much as it used to. Interesting. But anyway, okay, Shadowheart. High Hall, there's nowhere else
High
to go.
Hall.
Okay, you're just being slow.
There's nowhere else to go. This is where it all ends.
Okay. The other stuff we already said to her. Will.
Death and
Crazy shit going on in the
devastation.
background, just chatting.
Blood and battle. So, our path is set. And we've no choice but to follow. It's afraid. It knows we will fight it. And it knows we can win.
I mean, I did technically get a crit success, even though everybody's acting like I didn't. Alright, okay, Lae'zel.
Such blazing wonder. The sky swarming with red dragons. They may roar Vlaakith's name, but I can't deny their beauty. For this one moment, in this one battle, the Lich Queen and I share a common cause. The Netherbrain's defeat, and the Grand Design's failure.
Okay. Alright, so we got caught up with everybody. Oh jeez, I've got 3 pets now. Alright. Yeah, this fight, I mean, pretty much every fight from here on out is annoying.
I have such a headache.
Interestingly, it looks like I got all my spell slots back.
Ready and willing.
I didn't even go into a restoration pod, and it looks like we all have our spell slots back.
Ye gods, let there be something green.
Interesting. Yeah, everybody's at full health, and everybody's got their spell slots back, I think.
Sharp as ever.
Huh. Okay.
Time to rest. At the ready.
I mean, I'll take it. Jeez. Hi.
Istark! Chris!
Yeah,
You
that
held
too.
the future of the people in your hands! How dare you take
See,
our
this is the
prince
reaction
from
I
us?
expected from
How
Lae'zel.
dare you parade around this abomination!
Voss, give Kartav Keem crush.
What?
Stand down.
Aha.
The true heir.
In other words,
has
suck it,
spoken.
Voss.
No.
That's what you get for calling us slaves in Act 1.
Can't be.
I mean, these are all interesting options. Okay. It's no way to talk to your prince.
Then it's true. Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made. The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world, or any other.
What just updated?
What of Vlaakith?
Gather your allies?
What of our liberty?
You underestimate your own people. Their imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen.
This girl that's standing behind
And the
Voss.
spark will be lit.
I mean, I thought that was the girl who was like the captain at the crush, who had the little stone that we had to use to get into the talk to the Inquisitor. It looks like her. I mean, maybe it's not her, but it looks like her. And I was thinking, if it is her, that's a little strange, because didn't we blow that place up? But anyway. Maybe it's not her. Maybe it just looks like her. Alright. No. No, I can't look at the quests right now. Get the Yankee freedom means nothing if the grand design comes to pass. We need your help, boss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the grand design's end.
Oh, now I'm a champion. Hold the key.
Answer to her as you would to me.
Alright, dude. You did a 180 since
I have spoken.
we first got you out.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Yeah, I'm sure gather your allies is just boss stuff, but we'll see.
Constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me. Thank you, my friend. Shavazai.
Shabazai.
Okay.
Now, to the Netherbrain. Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
Okay, so is that Therazin? Is that her name? Therazin? Those standing behind him? She seems to have disappeared, though. Alright. The Netherbrain's made its way to the High Hall. We're going to have to fight it or sneak our way through to reach it. Hello? Why is my... Oh god, is my game having a fit now? That's weird. Do I accidentally have Chrome on still? Oh no, that's strange. Alright, we've made an ally of Kithrak Vass. He and his mighty steed will aid us when the time comes. We gave the Netherstones to Orpheus after his transformation into an Illithid. Gale will need the Netherstone back in order to reforge the Crown of Karsus. It's time to face the Netherbrain. That's odd.
No one stopped me yet.
Oh, look, we got the Call Forth Allies thing. We didn't need them in the last run. But, you know, we had really good gear in that run. But yeah, that girl that was standing behind him looked like Therazin, I want to say her name was? The captain lady? The Kithrak lady at the crash? It might not be her, but it kind of looked like her. Oh my god, where's this lag coming from, man? Alright. I'm pretty sure there's not going to be any new dialogue. I keep saying that, and there keeps being new dialogue. No, I don't want to talk to you.
A high concentration of combatants here. The brain must be close.
All right.
Okay,
We
yeah.
can do this.
Same thing you said before. That's what I thought.
We have to do this.
Yeah, I can't even say anything else to him right now. Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, guys. I guess we doing this. But yeah, we've definitely gotten some different dialogue than we got just a week ago when I did this. Like, not just the Dark Earth specific stuff, but other stuff has been different as well. But I did change up the order of things, too. I, freed Orpheus without talking to the Emperor at all.
Watch Citadel, home to the protectors of Baldur's Gate.
Nice little nautiloids flying around in the background. Dead Flaming Fist Protector. Well, doesn't look like you did a lot of protecting, sir. I mean, I guess. Hey, everybody. Upper City. Enjoy it. This is the only bit of it you're gonna get. Ah, missed DLC opportunity, man. Alright.
We have lost much already.
I didn't even click nothing.
And we will lose more before the day is out.
Still watch.
But even
bot.
when the last
Aren't you supposed
soul
to be dead?
falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of
Why does it sound like he's
opportunity
saying
for
boulders
those of
instead of
mercantile
boulders?
spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it.
Dude, you didn't exist in the game till now, and now you get a speech.
Needs us. Today, we fight for
scantily clad redheads. Oh,
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
That is indeed the one who purged my home of a terrible evil. My father, Ketherick.
Yeah, my
There's
dad
no
sucked
one
too.
I'd trust more
Ball
to
and
protect
all.
this city.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flare.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
Yeah, you know everything, Jurgle. I mean, Withers.
Observe with whom it travelleth. Friends. This mind flare will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
Oh, you were the convinced, dude.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
See what an evil run I'm doing. Arabella's
Your
alive
safety
and everything.
is of paramount
I still don't know
importance,
why you're
citizen.
alive, though.
My services
I blew up your
are
foundry,
at your
dude.
disposal. The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times.
Saved Isabel. How evil.
Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
And Night Song. See how
You
evil
can
I've been
count on
playing?
me, little rabbit.
I
and
even got
your
this guy on our
squid
side.
friend.
See how evil I've been playing this whole time?
For the hunt.
I'm in the mood to crack some skulls after that fuckery in the Temple of Baal. The City Watch will be glad to oblige me.
Not sure what I have
Saved
to
Volo?
offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement and reassurance will strengthen your resolve.
The journey has been brutal, but I stand here a Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
I want my city back. And I've brought the toughest bastards from the guild to get the job done. My people have never hunted a monster this large. They are eager to join the fray.
Glad to have you with us, and not a moment too soon.
The air is thick with anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech, something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
But yeah, this whole roll call, doesn't it just explain exactly how evil I've been playing? Look at all these people that are still alive and are my allies. See how evil I've been this entire run? Oh, and I was going to say this before, but there was a lot of dialogue. But speaking of strange pronunciations of Baldur's Gate, because it did originally sound like he said Baldur's Gate, but I believe it's, what, Australian people that pronounce it Belders, and I'm like, it's a little strange, but okay. But yeah, look at all these people who are still alive and my allies. That's how evil I've been in this run. And Astarion's smitten with me because I've been that evil. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll go with a quick save. I know, I'm terrible. But, can I sell stuff to Volo? I think I tried to sell stuff to Withers before and it wouldn't let me. I mean, I don't need money, I just don't like carrying around all the shit that I'm carrying around. Oh, shit, I gotta, put my weapon back. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are the guardians of the city. That's just a silly
Well
little
said.
motion.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready when you call upon us. Balduran's grace be with you.
Spirit of the land. Oh, jeez. Why do you keep giving me this stuff? I really don't need anything right now. You see, this is 20 armor, heavy armor. I didn't look at the last one, but that's because I was annoyed with it being in the middle of a cutscene. But all incoming damage reduced by 2. When dealing thunder damage or radiant damage, the leveled spell to a foe gain the ability to use Booming Blade, free to cast until the end of your turn. That is definitely a Shadow Heart thing. Then this Rangandir. When the wheeler deals damage using this weapon, they gain 2 lightning charges. Lightning charges, just whatever. And then this is clothing. If you have bestial heart, now she's the wild magic in this one. Alright. And then this is -1 to 8. No. This is when dealing damage to spell or cantrip of fire damage, you summon a fireball and take no. It's a flail. +5 to attack rolls with this weapon. Targets the shield? Target on it. Alright, let's look to see what Shadowheart's wearing, because the best one sounds like
Long way to go still.
the Shadowheart one. And hers is really ugly. I mean, this is probably ugly too. But I guess we'll give it to her. Anti-magic field? Oh, because Withers has that in his inventory. Shut up. Okay, so does that mean I can sell stuff to Withers? Since he's got the anti-magic whatever. And why do you have the coin? Stop that. Alright, so let's see. Let's look at her butt ugly armor again. Ugh, so ugly. With that, her AC is 25. If I put this on her, it's 26. Yeah, the only thing she really loses is fire shield. Ugh, it is ugly though. It is really ugly. Alright, we gotta give her dye to make it slightly less ugly. And then fix my weapons.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Guys, come on. Alright, let's put this back on. Alright. Come on. Should not take this long. Ugh. Why? Why is it taking forever? I am wondering if we can sell stuff. Because he's got his inventory, obviously. That's why we're getting the stupid Susser Bloom crap. Right, this, I don't know why these are not going in my alchemy bag. It's getting annoying, though. Not that I really need to be making potions right now. Look, it's got that little... It's got a little design on it. I never noticed that before. Yeah, it's got, like, moon and stars and stuff on it, looks like. I mean, I could make potions now. Just in case, but you know. Actually, I think I will at least look to see if we can make speed potions, because those are tasty. Those are always tasty. Although there's a hell of a lag every time I use alchemy as well. Like this screen takes forever to go away. Might as well see if we can get some more speed potions, right? Those are always nice. And maybe some healing potions. We got a bunch though. I hope we don't need as many healing potions as we have, but we'll see. Come on, come on, come on. You can do it. Yeah, alchemy always seems to take forever as well. Come on. It's just this part. The parts after this go really quick, like when you actually make the potions, but when you extract ingredients, it just seems like it takes a year. Come on. So I've been on for 2 hours. I was going to go to like 2:30. It's 12:30 right now. But I don't know how long this courtyard fight's going to take. We'll see. We will see. Because we don't have as good a gear as we had last time I did it. So it could be painful. Oh my god, come on. Why are you taking centuries? So annoying. This is why I often don't even bother doing alchemy, just because I hate waiting a year and a half on this screen. I don't know if it's my mods or what, but I don't know why the hell it takes ages when you do this. Now hopefully this the part where you have to, like the last fight before you go into where the brain is, it took longer than it should have in my last run because I didn't realize I actually had to like click on the portal to open it. So hopefully it'll go quicker, but we still gotta get through the courtyard stuff first. Oh my god, come on! Jeez, finally. Why can't I make speed potions? Those are the only ones I want right now. But I guess we'll make these. See, now even this part is lagging. This part usually doesn't lag. There we go. I really don't think we're gonna need much of this, but sure. Level 1 is heals for a few of our people. I mean, I don't think we're gonna need this stuff, but whatever. Alright, that's fine. That's enough. Okay, so let's see if we can sell stuff. Actually, is it some weird thing where me or Astarion somehow looted a Susser Bloom? I doubt it. Oh yeah, I got this too. I could get another legendary. But, you know, at this point... Oh yeah, I was gonna die, Shadow Art stuff. Again, this is not going into the thing it's supposed to go into. Oh my goodness, that's right. On the tab screen, it's even worse. Even when you just move one thing. Yeah, the inventory lag is just terrible. It's terrible. Alright, so I wanted to send dyes to Shadowheart, but let's finish dealing with this crap first, I suppose. Guess technically I don't have to send them to her, I can just scroll over to her. Oh my god, we're only moving one thing! It's ridiculous, man. Come on. And also it tends to make my stream act funny when I get the, when I'm in this screen as well. Alright. Let's put it best back on me. Now, I don't know if I have any void capsules right now. Got a couple coins. Yeah, this is a nice robe, but I'm guessing Gale has something better on. It makes your first evocation spell always crit. And Gale's the only one that can use it without taking damage. I had it on him in another run. It's nice, but I don't think it's better than what he has on. Alright. Now, I don't know if I have void capsules or not. Doesn't look like it. I mean, I might be able to buy some. It's not like we're going to be needing to buy much else in this game. Alright, dyes. We'll send those to Shadowheart. Just temporarily because I don't want to have to do it in the tab screen because then it's even slower. Send those to Shadowheart. We'll try to dye her new armor, which is still pretty much as ugly as her old armor.
What's next?
Alright. Yep. That's still hella ugly. Alright, random.org. Probably the last time I'm gonna do this. Give me a number from 1 to 30. 19. Black and azure. I mean, it's slightly better, but not really. Also, this gives her destructive wave or something, doesn't it? Which she already had, but guess it's just here. She's got an extra one that doesn't cost a spell slot now. It's a bonus action. That's interesting.
Intestines throb.
Dude,
blood
saying that
whispers.
shit. We talked about your Dark Urge arc being done.
Ready.
Stop saying that weirdness. Alright, so he's got on legendary armor, so yeah, this isn't going to be that great for him. I mean, this is still really nice, though. But we'll just leave him with what he has. It's fine.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, so can we actually sell stuff to you? Not you. Why do I keep clicking on you?
We must end
Yeah, I
the
know,
grand
dude.
design.
I just saw an ugly bald dude and assumed it was Withers. I'm sorry. Okay. I know, I'm terrible.
Dost thou need my services?
Yay, we can sell stuff to him. Recruit a hireling. Sure, let's do that. Welcome to the end of the world. You're hired. Okay. Most of the vendors have void capsules. He doesn't. Interesting. Volo, maybe? Alright, you got anything we want? I mean, could get more healing potions if that's about it. They're just the baby ones. Yeah, see, he's got this annoying damn thing.
If thou art ready, proceed to seal Fate's image with thy final stitch.
Okay. Guess we'll do that then. So, Volo, can I buy stuff of you too? Call the Red? Who the hell are you? Seriously, who is this? I don't really remember them.
I have something to ask.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smarts to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff.
Oh,
so
okay.
hurry up.
So he's a
Buy,
vendor.
Buy, buy.
He's a vendor. That's interesting. You know there's about to be a huge battle, right?
Really? Oh, don't you go getting chopped up. I need customers.
Thanks, buddy. I don't know what kobolds kind of remind me of Skrit in GW2, and I love the Skrit in GW2. Now, I just sold stuff to Withers, which I guess you can't do if you don't have the thing. But I figured I'd look to see what he has. Bloodlust. Sorry, you should be drinking that. It's really good for you. It's really good for a lot of people, honestly. But since he's the most actions, he gets the most use out of it. Free fireball? Yes, please. Sure, we'll get some banishment. We got money. We aren't going to be using it for anything. I mean, I doubt I'll ever use that, but sure. Now, it doesn't look like he's got any void capsules, though. So I guess we could just sell him this stuff. I know. How terrible of me. Selling a legendary coin. Alright, anything else in here that we want? Battle Mage's Power Man. I doubt I'm going to use this stuff. But, you know, why not? Just for lols. He does have good stuff. I hope we don't need those. Another bomb. Why not? We like bombs. I know, it's ridiculous I am buying stuff right now. But might as well, since we got money.
Don't go dying, or I'll be real mad.
I love him. I only just met him and I love him. Alright. So, I think we're done. Time to go fight things, right? And we got about 2 hours left, and I'm very hungry, so we might be stopping after this fight. Oh, Ulma. What do you have to say, babe? I normally wouldn't be talking to all these people, but she's a special case. We'll talk to her.
We stand ready to help you, as you helped us.
What the heck? People are going to think that I'm not doing an evil playthrough. Where the hell did these stairs go?
Alright, what now?
I mean, get away. What are you talking about? The weird ass
Seems simple
bug
enough.
with being afraid of pets is back? What's out here? I'm looting it, whatever it is. Yeah, this is the way you normally go up there. I don't think we need the restoration pod. But we might as well go click on it,
Still
because why
alive.
not?
So that's progress.
Fire everywhere.
Dragons overhead. Stay low.
Yeah. I want to see where those stairs go to, though. I'm guessing it's just up here. Yes. But, God, why are you idiots walking through fire right now?
Fall back! Fall back!
Is that the Emperor or some other squid?
Leave him be! We have to keep running!
You're running the wrong way.
Mind Flayer! Mind Flayer! It's over.
There's a glimmer of something beyond his words, but in a moment it's gone, consumed with fear.
One last run, then we're clear.
Okay. Normally you can convince them to stay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think we need this. Well, then some idiot just walked through fire, so. Alright. But I do want to see where those stairs go, which means they're probably going to walk through fire again. Like morons.
Let's go.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Okay, this was a cultist. What are you doing here?
Instructed to raid the city. Round up civilians.
Thank goodness there's delay. I'm going to try to reload. Give me a second. I'm going to try to reload because there's a big delay, but reloading doesn't usually help, but we like to pretend. Okay. All right. Okay, round up civilians thralls. How'd you get here?
Sewers. Underground. Unnoticed.
I don't know why we care about that, but sure. Where were these sewers you came through?
Cliffside. Under tower. Nearby.
How'd you die?
Fighting. Last of City Watch.
Yeah, that's weird they ran away, because I thought before you could convince them to stay. So you're a cultist.
Louis Morel. Loyal
So,
servant
cultist.
of the Absolute.
spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay. Let me get some more caffeine here. I am getting very hungry. I'm very unhappy about it because I want it to keep going for a while, but we'll see. But yeah, I had like food at like 5. And it's almost 1 now. And like at 10, I had a snack, which wasn't really much of anything. Yeah, I'm guessing the stairs just come up here somewhere, but I wanted to check because I never noticed them
The
before.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Alright. Did you see where the nether brain went?
Up, high,
Up.
huge shadow, rising, covering all transformation, chaos.
Now you watched the cutscene too, dude?
Illithids everywhere.
Alright. How do I get to the brain from here?
Must go.
Yeah, as you said.
Courtyard. Heavily guarded. Will not
I mean,
make it.
I usually go that way. Is there another way? Yeah, is there another way? I always go through the courtyard, which is annoying, but I usually do it. Is there another way to reach the brain?
Enemies came from mountainside. Not sure where.
What mountainside are you on about? Alright, what forces await in the graveyard? I mean, we already know from other playthroughs, but sure.
Illithids and others.
So is there a way to avoid the courtyard?
Many.
He's implying there is.
Too many.
He just said too many, but you know, how many is too many?
Enough to keep survivors from leaving and rescuers from entering.
The spell's power wanes.
So yeah, I'm
You
curious
can
about
ask
this.
no more
He's implying
questions.
that there's a way to do this without fighting in the courtyard. Now, every time I've finished the game, I've always fought in the courtyard. So
Wretched
if there's
thing.
another
Pull
way...
yourself together.
See, there's the courtyard. Right there.
Best be on my way.
I do want to check those steps, but... I don't think there's anything over here. I mean, we'll look, but oh my god, why are we getting lag again now? Just doesn't like the fire effects, I think. Hon, you don't... Why are you trying to walk through the fire? Seriously, why? Oh jeez, walk into the fire to jump over it. That makes perfect frickin' sense. Ah, there's a cracked wall here. Isn't that interesting? Maybe we should take fire resistance potions since y'all are being a bunch of idiots. Oh jeez. Well then. I guess we're doing this first. But I am curious about this cracked wall, considering they were implying there was other ways to get through other than the courtyard. 12 to 20. Freezing sphere? She just has that? Okay. I mean, I don't usually play her as melee, but... What was that? That was a weird little animation. What? You seriously hit other people? Damn it, Chihira. Why you do this to me? Alright. They don't seem to have taken damage, though. Why is her animations being so weird? And what is with this initiative again? How is Astarion getting such low initiative? He's almost always first. That's very weird. Alright, this dude. What do you mean can't reach? You're literally right next to him, dumbass. Stop that shit. Alright, I don't think anybody's hurt, right? Guess just do this. You act like a paladin, might as well cast like a paladin.
What should I do?
Not be that far away for starters.
On I go.
Okay, this dude has 44 still, jeez. Okay.
I'm heating up.
Yeah, I don't know what is going on with Astarion's initiative. He's almost always the highest initiative. And this is the second time he didn't get the highest initiative. Right, this thing's only got 17. What do you mean can't reach? Oh my god. I should not have to waste a jump when you're literally 2 feet away, babe.
Covered.
Poison club. Okay, that's the second fight in a row where Astarion didn't even get to go because for some reason his initiative is borked as hell today. Just out of curiosity, let's look. They must all have... Okay, can we not be standing in the poison cloud anymore?
Watching me.
Watch them all walk through the fire now. But yeah, they must all have stuff on that gives them higher initiative. Like a bonus to initiative or something, because Astarion's dex is most definitely the highest. Her dex is 14. Will's is 18? Forbidden knowledge? What are you talking about? You didn't read the book. 17 for Shadowheart. 15 for Helson. Oh my god. I can't even see most of them.
Justice walks on 4 feet.
Mince
Sleeps in my boot.
is 19, but he is a ranger.
Always nice to be wanted.
Chihira's is 17.
Making me sweat.
Karlak is 15.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Gal is 14. So let's see. Will apparently is 18. Mince apparently is 19. Yeah, I know.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Mine's only 15.
Keep a blade close.
Astarion's 21. Excuse me? Why the hell are you getting so low in initiative then, sir? So even though Will and Minsk are really high for some reason, well, I mean, Minsk obviously, but Astarion's still higher than them, so I don't know why they're all getting initiative. Alright, Will.
Sharp as ever.
Your best talent is breaking through walls. So let's do this. What? Apparently it doesn't have a health bar. Interesting.
Never a dull moment. I can't fit through here. Wonder if there's another way in.
Oh, this just leads up here. Why do we want to go that way? Or it leads down here, maybe. But yeah, it leads to here. That's just the courtyard. Why would we want to go there?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Because there's supposedly another path?
With haste.
According to the dead guy?
Let's move.
Guys, am I seriously going to have to make you drink fire resistance potions because you're idiots about walking through the fire? He's back to being batty.
All right.
Okay, so let's see. Now it's been implied that there's another way through without going through the courtyard. All right. There's a ladder there. But I don't know if we could, even if we feather fall down to here, I'm not sure if we can get to there. Or here?
Still alive. So
Let's go check those steps. I mean, I'm starving and I should probably not be being silly and doing this stuff, but I'm curious now. Because it's been implied that there's another way that doesn't require going through the courtyard. Jeez, and the lag again. Okay, so these are the steps that I was talking about earlier. Where the hell are you going? Where the hell are you going? God, this camera. I'm now stuck in the
Stop me yet.
scenery. Dude did say go up, right? Well, this goes up. Not sure where it goes to, but it goes up. My God, these stairs. Just get a spiral staircase, dude. Save us the torture. God. Oh. Let's see. Oh, hi. Hi, winged horror. Jeez. Well, this is an awkward fight. I'm blocking the ladder and I don't have initiative. But yeah, this apparently doesn't go F all. Just a bunch of steps to annoy me. Okay, why? There's not that many points though. I mean, this is AoE, but that's lockpick. Watch him yeet her off of there or something. So this basically just goes up to a bell tower. So we'll look over here once we get this guy out of our faces. I mean, he flies, so I don't think shoving him is going to do a lot of good. We'll try it, though. Yeah, didn't think so.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
He's only got 6 points left, man. Can't reach. You're literally right there, babe. Oh my god. Now we gotta wait on the ladder. Let's see. So I was gonna check over... Where? I'm curious though, because they implied there's another way to get through. Yeah, can't get there because you gotta wait 5 hours on people to get up the ladder.
A headache.
My god.
I have a lot on my mind.
I'm back down the stairs, but
in it.
oh my god, why do you do this? I was gonna say, at least I don't have to, like, guide her the whole way this time, but then she stops for no damn reason. And gets stuck in the freaking scenery again. My god, this is borked. Seriously? I'm now apparently stuck in the scenery. Thank goodness for Misty Step. I guess Umbral Step in this case. Alright, so yeah, Dead Guy implied there's another way to get through without going through the courtyard. I've never done anything but go through the courtyard, but I'm curious if there actually is another way to do this.
Keep it together.
What the hell? Who's attacking us? Who's attacking? Dude, what the... What the hell? We're nowhere near you. Okay. But yeah, I wanted to see if there was... Now this goes back to the courtyard, it looks like. Yeah, that's the courtyard. Hey! Astarion finally got initiative this time. Oh, there's a dude right here. There's a ladder there.
Step quick.
32. These guys don't have a lot of health, at least. Wow, that's got range on it. He's only got 32 points. Nice, I didn't have to use Luck of the Four Realms. But hey, Astarion finally got to go. Are half our people, like, still up in the damn tower? Where the hell is everybody? Hey, where's the rest of my people? Gal, what are you guys doing? Seriously, what the hell are you doing? They're still playing ladder games.
Step by step. One with the weave.
Oh my god, this is so borked. I know Larian's not doing any more patches, like, but, guys, do you see this shit that has been happening in this run? You might want to rethink you're not doing any more hot fixes or patches. still don't know where the other dude was that was attacking us. There's how many of us in combat? 3? Lae'zel, how did you take damage? Where the hell even is Lae'zel?
Indolence breeds madness.
Hun, why have you taken damage? What is going on with you, babe? I would have Marigar heal her, but I'm pretty sure he's over by me. Yeah, because he's in the fight. Ugh. Really? I mean, I could use Second Wind, I know. Shoot, I keep forgetting to give this to Astarion too. Just drink this one. And then another. Yes, I realize I could use the bigger potions, but since she's not in combat yet. Hello? What the hell? Seriously, even drinking potions is taking like 5 years now? The previous 5 didn't take that long. What are you doing, game? Jeez. Ridiculous much? My god. Why is this being so janky? Yes, I realized I could just give her a big potion, but I figure this is as good a time as any to get rid of all the small potions we still had left. But my goodness, now it's taken 7 years just to drink a potion? The inventory lag is nightmarish. Alright. Anybody else have any small potions sitting around we want to get rid of? How about we send them to her first? Will that help? Okay, that's a little quicker. Alright. Never mind, it's not quicker. Now it's being stupid and not letting me... I'm clicking, and it's not actually moving the thing. Oh my god. The inventory lag is insane at this point. Yeah, I clicked here like 5 times at least, and it's like, nope. Alright. We'll send this to Lae'zel. I know, it's terrible. It's like, yeah, I could do things that would probably be quicker. But I shouldn't have to wait like 7.5 years just for an item to move. You know? Get this shit. Should not be taking this long at all. My goodness. I guess I'll just send all of these ones to her, because I don't know how many more this bitch is going to take to get healed. But I want to use the smaller potions first, just to get rid of them. my goodness, the inventory lag is completely insane. It's completely insane. And I know it's worse when you use the tab screen, and it's worse when you have more party members, but still, there's no excuse for it. There's just no excuse. Drink this. And this. And this. Alright. Now, we'll send 2 of these back to Will. But from this screen, not the tab screen. And I still don't even know where the hell we're getting attacked from. Okay.
Elminster's not around.
Yeah,
so
definitely saving after all that nonsense. Inventory hell, man. That should be the new stream name. What the bloody hell was that called, Gel? Are we ever gonna actually get us all into this fight?
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Four HP. Nobody else took damage when they jumped down there. What even is going on with you? Nobody else took damage. What the hell? I still don't know who we're fighting, because this dude's dead. Up there.
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
Should not have to do this, man. I still
There is much to do.
cannot orient to where this guy's attacking us from. Somewhere up above, that's all I know. Yeah, I know. 3 hit points. I don't care. I'm pissed off at you people at this point. He just healed 2 of them back.
No time to dally.
You know, well, if you weren't dallying in the first place, you would have already been down here instead of standing around the tower while the rest of us are getting attacked. Seriously, how come some places we can jump without taking damage? Other places just like, nope. You know what? They're not going to follow you anyway, so just do this. Why did it take her out of the party?
The pride of the gate.
Seriously, my dude. At this point, I'm so fed up with you guys. I don't even care if you take damage. I'm just annoyed with you right now. How'd you take that much damage? It said 3. 3 hit points. You took 12? Again, just throws people out of the party. Alright, so we've still got Shovel and Boo up here. This is ridiculous. All because they didn't feel like following us down the ladder. Oh shit, look at this. Half of Shovel's powers disappeared again. And the only way to fix that is to reload. But hey, maybe reloading will actually be a good idea considering how freaking janky it's being right now. So we're gonna reload and hope. And I'm just trying to figure out if this is actually the way you're meant to go after talking to that dead dude. Because I've never went this direction before. I always went through the courtyard and did that whole fight. But this is becoming as convoluted. Okay, did I break the game again? By hitting reload too soon after quick save? Oh, there it goes. Sorry, I got a little impatient after having to wait 17.5 hours just for people to take potions and jump. So, yeah, kind of annoyed. Oh my goodness, this is why I never stream. I never should stream on the weekends. Like, literally. Not a single person has talked in the last 3 hours? Every time I stream on the weekend, I think, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Alright. That's weird. My mouse is being strange, my cursor. And I still don't know where dude is that was attacking us. He's like up above us somewhere. And now we get the fun of having all of our powers and everything else messed up again. I don't know why people don't click that. Do they like seeing 7,000 quests that they don't need to read because they're already done with? It's so much simpler, just click that. I don't know why people don't do it. Alright, so who the hell's turn is it now? I don't know where the dude even is that's attacking us. So how about you just heal Will? Because he was somehow took 12 points damage when it said he was taken 2 or 3? Now where is this dude? There. So he's like up. Where? Here? Dude over here is attacking us. Okay. The courtyard's over there. Alright, so I was trying to figure out where this ladder over here goes. That was the whole point in this nonsense. To figure out where this ladder goes. Jeez. I like my DPS meter, but my goodness. Alright, path is interrupted. It's making it kind of painful to do anything. Okay, he's up here. Yeah, why is he attacking us from there? That's just silly as hell. Well, you can't do anything else apparently. So I'm just gonna try to get over here and figure out where the hell this ladder goes. Okay, so I'm gonna have to dash to make you jump. Is that it? Yeah, when we get to him, maybe he'll come down to us, because he's attacking from the weirdest freaking place ever.
I missed this.
Alright, so you have 2 bonus actions left, babe. Alright. Let's see, so... per turn. basically got 2 infinite misty steps. Oh, this one requires darkness. Yeah, I'm curious to where this goes. This might not even be the way we need to go, but I've never went this way, so I'm curious. Okay. Yeah, I know auto loot doesn't work during combat. So. Alright, let's have you dash again, I guess. I mean, cannot reach. Oh, there's another freaking jump here. Jeez, and I don't even know where the damn thing goes. I'm just curious as to where it does go, because I've never went this way. And dude implied that
Let's grab
there is another way that avoids the courtyard. So that's what I was looking for in all this nonsense. Gil. Can't reach. Are you serious, buddy? Or no, this is Boo. This is Boo. See, even if I make him dash, he can't jump again, so.
To glory or glorious death.
Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. I'm just trying to figure out where the secret way is that the dead guy was talking about, and now we got this idiot attacking us from 200 miles away. So, fine. Alright. See where we can get you to.
Dined on gaunt flesh. You are but a tiny crumb.
So we can't make him jump unless we make him dash first. I mean, he's got haste, but I don't want to waste it on this. Just dash. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where the secret path is that avoids the courtyard. Because, yeah, the dead guy said something like, there's another way, you can't go through the courtyard, they came from the mountainside, not sure where, or something like that. And I've always done the courtyard, so I'm a little curious as to this other path that he was talking about. So that's why I decided to go over here, and then idiot from 200 miles away decided to attack us.
Forever dauntless.
I know, I don't need to loot, but auto loot doesn't work during fights, so might as well. Sigh. Seriously? Seriously, Will? Alright, I don't like using this. But, it's per battle, and there's only one guy in this battle, so it should be over fairly quickly. Again, since I had to restart, it put all my stuff in weird spots. Okay, guess we'll do this. Did you just burn yourself, dude? Okay.
War is an old woman's game.
You guys are all so far away. Yeah, I want to see where the ladder goes to, and I'm not even going to worry about the idiot that's attacking us because he's 2,000 miles away. Shouldn't even be messing with us right now. Yeah, I want to see where this goes.
I got this.
Okay. But do you got it? You're very far away.
Find a route.
I mean, this could go absolutely nowhere, but we'll see at least. Actually, was that her last thing that she could have done?
Bye forever, pal.
Yeah, she still has a bonus action.
under their noses.
Yeah, we should be looting these people because they don't loot during auto-loot during combat, but it's fine.
Death is but a word away.
Okay. Jeez. I restarted, so everything's in weird places. Yes, that's fine.
Step to it.
Of course, now we can't jump down there. Because of course there's a little gap there, so you have to jump again. I was looking to see if that was a door or a window down there. So okay, this is where the dude is. He's up there. So this ladder goes to where he is, but I don't know where else it goes to.
Creator.
So I'm trying to figure out.
Victory awaits.
Jeez. Alright.
I will ascend.
Babe, at this point in the game, you know what ascension means. So please stop saying that shit.
Taking position.
Okay. Yeah, he's up here. I'm not sure where else it goes to, though. How is that a chasm? It's a wall.
Swift and lethal. Still breathing, despite everything.
Hey, it's finally me. Yay. I'm gonna save again before anything else weird happens. Does seem to be acting a little better since I restarted, though. It was being all kinds of janky before. Other than the fact that restarting messes up all my powers and stuff, but, you know, it's fine.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
They apparently can carry you pretty far. Alright, I could dash again, but there's no point. Can I attack this dude from here? Probably not. But
sometimes the only way out.
I do have an action left, so there is one thing I could do. Best arrow in the game. Alright, it's gonna put me up there by him without any actions left, but oh well. Hi, buddy. You're a total pain in the ass attacking us from 2,000 miles away. How you doing? I don't even know. I should have looked around while I was on her to figure out where exactly I am.
On my way.
Why would you walk the straight path when you can waste all your movement walking around them? Good job, good job. Alright. We're slowly getting there.
Scent of blood is in the
Of course,
air.
there could go nowhere. Why don't you have Misty Step, Helson? Actually, I think he does, but it's a spell slot. You just can't see it because he's got too many damn spells. Ugh. I really don't like using spell slots on Misty Step. I probably have scrolls somewhere, honestly. Yeah.
Moving to position.
I'm guessing that I'm gonna go through all this crap to get to the to get to this ladder, and all that's gonna be at the top of it is the guy that's attacking us and nothing else, and we're just gonna have to come all the way back down here. That's my guess. But I want to see if I can find this weird path that this guy said that avoids the courtyard, because I've always done the courtyard. But if there's another way, I'm curious as to what that is. Oh, look whose turn it finally is. Help! Thanks. Great. We need more, you fools. Okay, you can literally fly, dude. And why is your health less than it should be? He's got this, but I don't think I want to use that potion on him right now. I use the smaller ones first, because he's not that hurt. I apparently still have this potion. Still getting the annoying inventory lag just from trying to drink potions. I know it makes it worse when I use the tab screen, but it's just much easier to use the tab screen and see everybody's inventory. It just makes it lag even more. Come on, dude, just drink the damn potion so we can move on with our lives. Alright, looks like it finally went through. Alright. Watch this. We're gonna get there and it'll like go nowhere. I just have a feeling that's what's gonna happen. We'll go all the way through this nonsense and it'll go nowhere. Jeez, Marigar. Who the hell took damage from what? Sound like somebody just took damage from something. I guess give Will another heal since he's still somewhat hurt. But did Shuffle and Marigar just teleport over here? Weren't they over there? Maybe I'm losing my mind, it's possible. But I could have sworn they were over there. Shovel, dear. This is just ridiculous. I have a feeling we're just gonna have to come back here. And get it through the courtyard shit anyway. Actually, let me move this, because this one's annoying because it has a prerequisite. It has to be, an obscured area, which makes it kind of useless compared to the other version. Oh my god, you got so much stuff. Anyway. Go up here. Yes, he can. Wow, he can just go right up to this guy. Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Alright. What shall we do about you? You only got 32 points. He has to be at half health to use that. I don't like using this unless he actually needs to heal. His offhand attack does 10 to 21 damage. all that to get here. But there is another ladder. Alright, so let's actually ungroup me and Astarion.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So they don't try to jump up here without us.
Still
or
in
like
control.
we don't try to go down there to them, is what I'm trying to say. Okay, so me and Astarion will stay in our little group here. It's fine. We like it that way. And then we'll try to get everybody else over here. But there is another ladder, so at least it isn't a complete dead end yet. It goes up here, which is still the courtyard, but it's like way up above it. And I think that the door you need to go through is actually, oh, there's flares up here, is over here. So it kind of avoids the courtyard a little bit. It avoids the majority of the courtyard, so I guess this was the right way. It doesn't completely avoid the courtyard, but it avoids a lot of it.
But my magic.
Guys, can we not stand in each other's way all the time? Party limit, Mud. Love you, but jeez. Come on, everybody get over here. Orpheus is already up here.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Is that everybody yet? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eight. 9.
Moving in.
Okay, 1, 2. Okay, that's 10 right there. Okay. Jeez. But yeah, it avoids the majority of the courtyard. Though it is quite annoying if you get attacked trying to get here and then you gotta do everything in turn-based, which is super annoying. But we're here. Hello, sir. Jeez. I hate when we get attacked when all the party is separated by stupid ladders and crap. It's so annoying. So it like avoids a lot of the courtyard, but not all of it. It basically, I think we're still gonna have to fight all these people.
Submission.
But at least we like have high ground now, so I guess that's an improvement.
Hello, you.
Hello. Oh god, guys, stop. Oh my god. I just want to get everybody up here, my god. I don't know if this is worth it. Trying to get to high ground because you keep getting attacked when people are on different levels and it just makes it a complete pain in the butt.
Let's march.
Ever ready?
Yeah, I don't know, man, if this is actually worth it to get high ground. If you keep getting attacked like this and have to do turn-based just to, like, get your people here, it's kind of annoying.
Yes.
And yes, it would be quicker if I only had 4 people in my party. I'm aware of that. But this is endgame. Of course I'm gonna bring everybody.
Secrecy above all.
Okay, I think this is the last one. Somehow, Will and Orpheus are in combat when they're all the way down there, but fine. Okay, now everybody's in combat, it looks like, except Boo. Okay, and Shovel. You know what, Shovel? Just to make this slightly less painful for at least one person, how about you go invisible? Then you can just go wherever the hell you want. Yeah, that's what I think of you guys. Making me go into combat when we're all on different levels. Alright, so Boo is up here. Alright. But not in combat yet, oddly enough. Really? Not enough space for Boo? Come on. Come on, game. Alright, now everybody is officially in the fight. My goodness, that was painful. I hate that when it attacks you or aggroes on you when your people like are on a different level, because then you gotta deal with all kinds of shenanigans just to get to the fight. Okay, so Marigar's turn. Where the hell even is Marigar? He's so tiny, I can't see him. He's there. Alright, first things first. Does anybody need to heal? Not really. Alright. Don't even tell me you can't get there, dude. You can fly. Alright, so we're still doing courtyard. We're just in a slightly better position now. I still don't know if this is the way he was talking about, to tell you the truth. Because this, I believe, is where we need to get to. So if these people don't aggro, it does avoid a lot of courtyard, but I'm guessing they're going to aggro. So I'm not sure if this is the way he was talking about or not. But my goodness, it was painful. Yeah, there's more people jumping into the fight. Yeah, I think we're probably going to still have to fight them all. We're just in a better spot now.
Let's spill some blood.
But we'll see. We'll see. Oh my goodness. Sorry, and you're behind everybody. This does a lot of damage, but it's like 5 targets, and there's really only 2 guys up here. So I'm not sure if that would be the best use of that particular ability. This might hit. Yeah, that's gonna hit Marigar and Shovel. I figured it might. Keep forgetting to make him take this. Damn it, take that. Alright. Again, it's gonna hit Marigar and maybe Shovel. I'm trying to like do AoE that does a little more than this. And this is really good, yes, but I'd rather save it for when I actually do have 5 targets, because it hits 5 targets. So I guess we can do this. A vampire doing radiant damage, because yeah, that's fun. Yeah. Didn't expect that from a vampire, did ya? Alright. Anyway. Boo! Boo will save us all. Okay. Boo with his lack of any kind of ranged attacks. Should be interesting. Seriously, Boo? Come on. He's like right there. He's right there. Move them furry little legs, Boo. Why is this bite more than this bite? Why don't you have any ranged attacks? It's like you're a hamster or something. But fine.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Well, he can't reach the eyes, apparently. Alright, so let's see. This guy's got 30 left. That one's got 45. Not ideal. Level 3. Are you seriously telling me you can't reach from there? My. So let's see. This does more damage to less targets. This does less damage to more targets. Whatever. Can you do that again? Okay. Well, nice effort. He almost caught up to Astarion, who actually had to skip half of his turns. Because he had to use both his bonus actions to Misty Step and to take the Bloodlust thing.
Forever dauntless.
Will, what planet are you on, dude? Why you and Orpheus down here like having tea or something? I don't know what you're doing. Alright. Alright, these dudes should be almost dead. 8 and 22.
Fleet of foot.
Now this hits more than one target, right? How do you figure path is interrupted, dude? How do you figure? You're high, Will. What is the path interrupted by? The Mind Flayer? What even are you on, sir? See, path not interrupted now, is it? What the hell, Will? Well, at least he managed to kill one of them after all that malarkey. Okay, so this dude is the only one close to us. We might even be able to, like, get to this door before these freaks get to us. It's possible.
Battle favors the fearless.
We'll see.
Got to focus.
And we're gonna do another save before anything else weird happens. Alright, Shadowheart also not in an ideal spot, babe.
Heading there.
You only got 10 points left. I mean, Sacred Flame is so dependable. Should we try it? I did respec her as Tempest, but Sacred Flame still kind of sucks. But sure, we'll give her the benefit of the doubt. 60%. Hey, look at that! Sacred Flame sucking. I'm shocked. Shocked I am. That's a bit of overkill, although it would be an extra bonus attack. How often can she use this? Per battle. Well, if these guys stay aggroed, I don't think we want to use that quite yet. I mean, True Strike, I never use because it's just kind of whatever, but fine. Just so she does something with her bonus action.
Consider my hackles raised.
Alright.
Into battle.
This dude's almost dead. Can we just, like, kill him already? My goodness, people. Thank you, Jaheira. Put us out of our misery here. Alright, now... This is the closest dude. I mean, I doubt we can get to the door before he attacks us, but we could try. Oh, we got more friendos over here. More friendos. Now this guy could just fly up here, and there is a ladder, so meh. Meh.
None can withstand nature's wrath.
Okay, Helson.
I must reach there.
And his only Misty Step is a level 2 spell slot. Otherwise, I have to use a scroll for him. And I don't like using spell slots of Misty Step when I got scrolls. So we got this dude, and then this one, and the 2 doggos are close enough to get annoyed. Let's see. Also this thing. Why do you have a globe of invulnerability, Helson? What is that about? I'm supposed to carry the good spells. This way or this way? Guess we should worry about these people, eh? Since they can just walk right up here. Oh my god. Yeah, all these ones. Oh, jeez. Jeez, jeez, jeez. Okay, seriously, why does he have that? What? Why do you have these on your friggin' bar either? I ain't romancing you as much as you'd like to try. 1735. Yeah, his stuff's all kinds of messed up too. Yeah, every time I restart, it likes messing up all these things. Okay, so what can he do here? Actually, I wanted to also send these to me. It's just easier to find scrolls when they're all on one person. Alright. Now if I do this, will it hit both of them? No. Level 6 spell slot. Don't know about that. Level 4. Here you go, guys. Enjoy that. Alright. That's right, we're doing another save. So yeah, it's like this path, it doesn't really avoid the courtyard, but it kinds of puts us in a slightly better spot, but I don't know, man. And I'm getting so hungry. This fight's gonna take forever. Forever and ever. Why don't you a proper Misty Step either, Carly Carr?
In position.
Also, what is going on with your stuff here? That's right, I restarted, so everything's weird. I don't think you're gonna be able to do much, hun. I kind of want to move her closer, but this might be more useful at this point in time. Now, this is a bonus action. This is an action. Weave walker? Freedom of movement, that's what that is, okay. Yeah, I'd rather move her closer, but might as well do the buffs whilst nobody's in her face. Okay.
A rough tempest I will raise. Outflank, outsmart.
Let's Misty Step you around. Yes, I know, he's got Misty Step. But as I said, I don't like using a spell slot for Misty Step if I've got scrolls. I know, moving the wizard closer is probably not ideal. Wall of Thorns, you say? I mean, if I put a Wall of Thorns here, then my melee people can deal with the ones that are over here that are going to come up that ladder. Well, these freaks are just... What do you mean target is blocked? Blocked by what? By what exactly? Is it going to be a thorny wall of fire? I don't know. That was funny, actually. That was funny, actually. Did it kill them both? Wow. That was kind of funny.
No gloom, all doom.
Alright. I mean, that worked. Okay. Anyway.
Time to strike.
Oh my god. Probably be easier for you to strike if you weren't like 900 miles away, babe.
On the move.
Well then move. What are you doing, babe? Can't get there. What are you talking about? You can literally walk right there. Alright. So we got these fools coming up here, but they're all kind of... whatever. Oh, fire elementals showed up again.
Victory awaits.
So let's see. I think we'll move her over here to deal with these fools when they come up the ladder. Alright. Now he might be immune to prone. We've also got these guys who have too many points. Decisions. Why does she have two? Who's after Karlak? Jaheira? Why do I have two of them as well? I know. I should learn my lesson by now. Never try to move items in the tab screen. Inventory lag is a freaking nightmare. Oh my god. Alright. Send that to Jaheira. Now, I think Minsk already has one of these, but we'll send one to him just in case. goodness. Inventory lag. I hate you. You're ruining my life. Alright, come on. Let's go. Seriously, jeez. Okay, finally. A miss and 2 crit hits. Interesting. Now, I think he's immune to prone, but I mean, we'll try. I guess he isn't. Well then. What are you talking about, dude? You don't need movement. You're shooting an arrow, babe. But you can hit that guy. Okay. See, he's got 34 left. And these ones have 7 and 5. Hey, it's me again. Imagine that. Alright. So I could worry about those guys, or I could worry about the Stewart Fire Elemental. It isn't that big of a deal, honestly. Oh my god, my stuff is all messed up again. Oh. Yeah, every time I restart, it F's up everything. It's a little less messed up this time, but still. What is going on over here? So we don't need that. What is going on over here? Don't know what was there before, but it seems to have gone away, whatever it was. Okay, anyway. I mean, I'm pretty sure Gel and Helson can take out that elemental. He's only got like 20 points. I still want to try to get through this door, I think.
Can't slow down.
Because if we go through that
Another
door,
fight.
we might actually just
Let's
be able to
go.
avoid all this nonsense if we can get through this door. You don't need movement speed for Umbral Step. Stop being silly. Seriously, come on. I guess instead of attacking, I'll just waste my action to dash, because apparently it thinks I need movement for Umbral Step, which is complete and total bullshit. Oh, that's right, there's 2 dudes over here. Now I can't attack again, so it's probably not a great place for me to be. Oh, we need to get Astarion over here. Unless I somehow inherited his lockpicking abilities. I don't have an action anyway. I mean, she is displaced, or blurred, or whatever. Yes, I know, I'm sending a sorcerer into melee range, but, you know, I'm trying to get here. That was weird how he got up. Oh, hi, sir. Coming after me, of course. Ranged attack when I'm right next to you. Cool. So I guess going into melee range wasn't that bad, because it's actually better to be close to them when they're rangers. You're disengaging? Okay. Jeez. That nonsense. Yeah, walk into that fire and those thorns. You enjoy that, guys. But yeah, I've actually seen people that think that it's evil to use the worm powers, and as you can see, most of my people have the worm powers. The only thing I've noticed between people that use the powers and don't use the powers, the only thing, and this is in 3k hours, the only difference I've noticed, if you use the powers, then you get a higher DC for the astral touch tadpole save. Other than that, there's no other difference. It's basically you get more powers in exchange for one roll that's a higher DC. That's the only difference I've noticed between not using them and using them. So I might as well use them. God, now it's everybody else's turn.
Join us.
Hush yourself. There's so many of them. Firebolt. It's will. Normally I would counterspell anything that's going to damage my people, but Will's got so few spell slots. I kind of hate using a counterspell spell slot on him for a freaking cantrip. So I'm sorry, Gil, but I am not going to use one of Will's very few spell slots on a cantrip. I'm sorry, but I'm just not going to do it. Will needs to get his ass more spell slots. I guess I should respect him or something. But, you know, being a warlock is kind of his story. Critical miss, haha. Oh, hello, sir. Really? Yay. More fun. Was it worth it, buddy? But yeah, I'm very hungry, so we're probably going to stop after this fight. So I'm getting very hungry. It's been almost 4 hours. Okay. What are we doing here? Whose turn is it? Because nobody's doing anything right now. What are you guys doing? Seriously, what the hell are they doing? Okay, anyway, it's Marigar. Guess we can give Lazelle a heal. Would you just heal the brain doggo? Seriously, Marigar, what the hell is your problem? Alright. We got more people coming this direction. I was gonna let Astarion take care of them with his little 5-shot thing, but I'm thinking I need to send him over to the door since it's locked. And he's way better at lockpicking than I am. My goodness, fire elemental has a lot of points. I thought he only had 20. Must have been looking at somebody else. Okay, shovel. Now, using the firebolt on fire elemental seems kind of silly, so we won't do that. Oh, you only got 1 point left, man. shovel.
Go for the throat.
Huh. So, I want to get him over to the door. There's a lot of nonsense happening over here, though. There's also some nonsense happening over here. This is so good, but it's like... I kind of don't want to use it unless we're, like, having a lot of targets with a lot of health. And right now it seems like the only one that has a lot of health is this fire elemental.
A better position.
I mean, I guess we can use it on these fools. Oh, that's right. It's movement dependent for some bizarre freaking reason. The minimum is 34 and he's got 34. Okay then. That's my man. There's his DPS so far, and he's still got a bonus action. I don't think he can reach this dude from here, though. I guess he can. $368. That my man. Alright. Come over here, please. I've got a door that needs your attention. I mean, sorry, that... Never mind. We're not going to say anything. Okay. Let's save again. Now we took care of half the baddies with the Astarian's turn. Okay. Boo. Okay, Boo. You're not gonna be able to do a damn thing, Boo, but sure. It's the thought that counts. There, maybe Bill will up attack him and take down those last 88 points. I'm sure that'll happen.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Can he reach these guys from here is the question?
Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard.
He does actually have another. I thought he might have more than one. Alright, so I guess we can send one to Helson, who probably also has one, but... Oh, jeez, come on. We're not in the tab screen. Shouldn't take this long. You tried booking them? What? Poking? I'm not sure. Poking them? But really hard. Oh, poking them. Hi, by the way. Oh, jeez. Come on. Didn't we just do this? I told him to split the item, and he doesn't have it in his thing. Okay, there it is for some weird reason. But anyway, yeah, hi, though. Bonking, poking. Okay. But hi, welcome to chat. Oh, my. I'm trying. Okay, let's see. Send these to Helson, but I think he probably already has some. Did you not take your dark vision potion today, sir? That's right, I was used to the other run where he's a Gloomstalker and didn't need that. Alright, but seriously, can you hit these guys from there? Kind of. Alright. Can you do it again? Nice. Okay. Now, head back over this direction. One thing you missed to last point, he's taking that general direction. Yeah, exactly. That's especially accurate for Minsk. Let me just hit things. Even though it's funny because he's a ranger and he acts more like a berserker. And that's what they call him too, the berserker, even though he's a ranger. I'm like, shouldn't he be a barbarian?
Battle favors the fearless.
I mean, yeah, you could respec him, but you know. Alright, what's going on over here, guys? What is going on over here? We've got this really annoying fire elemental and this silly goblin. So let's see what we can do with this stuff.
My way.
Alright. Figure of death? That's necromancy, right? What's your deal, buddy? Just fire. Who knew that a fire elemental would be immune to fire? Yeah, that's what I think about you, buddy. What's going on? Yeah, I've never made it past chapter 1. Oh my gosh. This is actually, without spoiling too many things, this is... After this, we have 2 more big fights before the final encounter, and then the ending/epilogue. That's where we are in the story. So after this, that's where we are. 151. Yeah, this guy. Oh yeah. Oh, you're talking about the art. Yeah, we have two big fights before the final encounter, and then the end and the epilogue. That's it. And that's not counting this fight. So we got to finish this fight, then we'll have 2 more big fights, and then the final encounter, and then the epilogue, or the end and the epilogue. That's where we are. But yeah, also, we're level 15. The game's only supposed to go to level 12, but I have a mod that lets you go to level 20. So we're level 15 as well. So yeah. Okay, let's see. Is there anything else we need to do with you, Will? Guess we can do this just to add some extra damage. Although if I get through this door, this could end this fight. If we could get through the door, then we won't have to worry about these fools at all. I guess we'll do this. And yes, I save frequently just in case the computer has a meltdown. But yeah, I finished the game 3 or 4 times. But I've restarted about 1,000,000 times, and I started playing in early access, so I've played Act 1 about 7,000 times. So, yeah, that's where I am. I'll never finish this game. I don't know, man. It's a really good game. It is long, but it's really good. Oh. Well, if you're doing multiplayer, I guess that could be problematic. But if you try to do it solo, you might get through it, because then you don't have to deal with other people's schedules and things like that. So you might want to try doing it solo. I never do multiplayer, honestly. Mainly because I like story so much, and the companion story specifically. And when you're in multiplayer, you kind of miss a lot of the story and miss a lot of the companion story because you have less space for companions. But if you play it solo, I know a lot of people prefer multiplayer, but if you play it solo, then you don't have to worry about other people's schedules, and plus you can get all the story from all the companions, and it's a lot more immersive, in my opinion, and it might keep you more engaged with it, possibly. I don't know. I love the game, but I always play solo, so I don't have to deal with, like, other people ditching me or, you know, causing chaos and stuff like that. But yeah. Yeah, I'd say at least try to play solo and then see if you can get a little further, because when it's solo, it's a lot more immersive and you get a lot more story and interesting things from the game than when you're in multiplayer. And what the hell is this lever for? I don't remember seeing a lever in there before. But anyway. But yeah, I'd say try it solo. Give it a shot. See if you like it any better. Because yeah, I've played over 3,000 hours, but I've always played solo. Alright, Shadowheart. I I don't know if she can reach this dude from here. Alright, 58 points left on this freak. 30 feet. She's not gonna be able to reach. Let's see. Guess we could try this, but it's probably gonna hit Marigar, if not Gel. Yep, it'll hit them both. Of course it will. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, let's use Firebolt on him. That'll work. Think this will also hit people. But I don't want it to hit. Yep. See, this annoying freak moved into melee range, which is making it very painful to try to use AoE. Which was probably his point all along. Could banish him. That'd be funny. Because, you know, why not? Should I? Or just hurt him? Hurt him or banish him? That is the question. Guess we'll just do this. I don't like using her level 1 spells, but most of her higher level spells are AoE. I like saving her level 1 for heals, but we got a lot of people that can heal at this point. Wow. She actually did a thing. Good job, babe. Good job. What is this? Booming Blade. Oh, that's melee, though, so she can't really use that right now. And that's only 30 feet, so that's not going to reach him anyway. Unfortunately. So this dude has 26 points left. This little freak right here. This little freak. He's only got like 2 points or something. Yeah. So I don't think we need to leave Shadowheart over here, honestly. I think that the other guys can handle it. So we'll just move her over here. Alright. Let's see.
You still have time to surrender.
Okay. I don't think we can reach this guy either. It's like I don't really want to waste turns, but I also don't want to send them back. So when we're trying to get through the door, but fine. 26 points. Moonbeam's kind of dicey because people tend to walk into it like fools. That's 3 to 24. How's a cantrip more damage than a spell? That's funny. Alright, Fireboy, you want some ice? Haha, she crit him. So all that's left over on that side is the little goblin with the 2 points. Alright, fine. You ugly, sir. What is all this? What? It sounded like 30 people just joined the fight. Yeah. Look at this. Plus H. Well, hot damn. Alright, but if we get through the door, I don't think it'll really matter. You only got 2 points. 2 points, buddy. So just do this. Bye. Bye, sir.
I cannot falter.
Alright. I could Misty Step him, but I don't think I really need to at this point, because all the people that we have left to fight are all down here, so they got a while before they even get to us.
Oak Father, shield your servant.
Alright.
What's this?
Karlak, you have not done anything for this entire fight. 2 rounds and she hasn't been able to do anything because she's just too far away.
Jimmy on the go.
we'll just dash her. And Donner and Blitzen. Yeah, wait, sorry. But I'm very hungry, so I'm probably going to stop once we get through this door. Assuming it ends the fight. I'm thinking it will, but... Alright, anything I can do with your bonus action, babe? She could take a potion or something, I suppose. Alright, what potion would be good for her? Bloodlust is good for everybody. But... guess I can give her this one. Elixir of Viciousness. Oh, that's right. My inventory lag. Should have sent it to her instead. Now we get to wait on it. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright. So you can live vicariously through me, even if you haven't finished the game yourself. You can see how it ends. But yeah, I'm probably going to stop after this bit, because I've been on for over 4 hours and I'm very hungry. But I will be probably streaming probably tomorrow, if not the next day. Because I'm not going to finish it tonight because I'm getting very hungry. But thank you. Alright. Let's see. Yes, I do love the vampire. He's actually, I've told this story before, but I started playing this game in early access, right? And the way I got introduced... Oh, don't get me started on that rant, man. But the way I got started on this game is I watched somebody else streaming early access. They met Astarion in their stream. I heard him speak, looked it up, found out he was romanceable, immediately bought the game. And I've been romancing him for 3,000 hours since then. Since December 2020. So yeah, I have many rants about Astarion. Because he's a very, very misunderstood character, especially if you've only seen Act 1. Because he changes a hell of a lot. A hell of a lot by the end of the game, depending on how you play. So yeah, I'll leave it at that, because I've got many, many rants about him. But if you're judging him purely by first impressions, he changes about 300% by the end of the game. Depending on how you play. But alright, let's see. Gil. We've got a bunch of baddies, but they're all really far away, so I think we're just going to ignore them for a bit. They can come to us. But as much as I love Astarion, as you can see, I've got all the companions. Well, except Minthara. But she's kind of a weird one to get. I've only recruited her twice. But yeah, I have all the companions. Every one of them. And I do all their stories. I've heard a lot of people talk about Rogue Trader, and I love Wrath of the Righteous, which is by the same devs. But I saw the Rogue Trader trailer and just didn't really find it interesting at all. But a lot of people have been talking about it. And Orpheus, dude, why are you still down here? What are you doing? Orpheus has not been here for this whole fight. He's just been chilling down here. And I didn't notice it for the first 3 rounds, 2 rounds, whatever, that he wasn't here. He's still hiding. Actually, you don't need to hide anymore, sir. Figured that would do that. But okay, now whose turn actually is it? Whose turn actually is it? But yeah, I watched the trailer for Rogue Trader. Yeah, my moderator, I don't know if he's lurking here, but he is big on 40k, and he has told me about Rogue Trader and asked me to play it, and I'm like, well, first of all, I'd have to pay for it, and I ain't got no money. And secondly, I watched the trailer and just didn't find it that interesting. Because with me, the thing that I like the best about games, my 2 favorite games in the CRPG world, at least, I mean, those are my favorite genre. But my 2 favorite games are this one and Wrath of the Righteous. And the two things they have in common is really long, really deep, really intricate stories, and a character I can romance who I absolutely adore. And they're my two favorite games. Because that's the thing that I connect with the most in a game is story and romance. And Wrath of the Righteous and this have those things the way I like them. So that's why they end up being my two favorite games. Alright, you have a bonus action, but you can't really do F-all here, gal. You really can't do anything. I mean, I guess we could get you a potion, too. Although my inventory lag is painful. Potions. Here, you can have another spell, level 1 spell slot, gal. We'll just send it to you. And hope it doesn't take 3 hours, but it probably will. I don't know. My moderator is into that game and said that there's not any romance. But yeah, I watched the trailer and just, I mean, plus there's the whole I'd have to buy the game thing. And I don't think I want to, I don't have enough money to spend money on games that I'm really not that interested in, you know? So, I don't know. Maybe someday. Okay, could we actually get this inventory lag under control? It happens the most when you're in the tab screen. Warhammer 40k, Rogue Trader, you can romance 5 companions? You can? Dialogue choices and quests required to develop a relationship. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't think there was any romance in it at all. But I'd have to look up who are these romanceable companions, see if I like any of them. But like I said, I love Alcat's Wrath of the Righteous. So, you know, maybe they have a Darren for me in Warhammer. Yes, that's right. I like Darren in Wrath of the Righteous. I don't know if you're familiar with Wrath of the Righteous, but yeah, so Darren in Wrath of the Righteous is a sassy, snarky, pansexual pretty boy who everybody thinks is evil unless they learn his story. I can't imagine that I have a type. Can't imagine that I have a type at all. Oh. 40k as a space elf? I don't know, man. I'll have to look up romanceable companions in 40k. Maybe that'll convince me. If I see somebody I think, maybe I will try this game. I didn't think there was romance in it at all, honestly, so I'll just have to look. Figure it out. Alright, so, we need to get through this door, but I don't think I want Lae'zel to try to lockpick it. Because, you know, it's Lae'zel. See, all these guys are in combat with us, but they're so far away, I don't think I can even attack any of them. I mean, we can try, but I don't think she's going to be able to hit any of them. He's only got 12 points. Oh, wow, she can actually hit that guy? And then miss, of course, because that's how we do it. Oh my god, 2 critical misses, Lae'zel. What are you even doing, babe? What are you even doing? He had 12. She did 8. He died. Okay.
Time to strike.
But apparently she leveled, I guess. Alright. Unlike other companions, Marazai has 2 kinds of romance. He can be either the dominant or the submissive partner. Well, now that I know that there's romance in it at all, I might have to look further into it, because just seeing the trailer and hearing things, I never assumed there was any kind of romance in that game at all. But like I said, it's Alcat, and Alcat has really good romance in Wrath of the Righteous. So, I mean, maybe I'll just have to do some research on it, I think, and see what I think. But as for my immediate streaming, I'm gonna finish this run, and then I think Guild Wars 2 has a new story patch coming out in a few days, so I'll be playing through that. And then after that, I'll probably be going back to my chat voting run of this game, or maybe looking into Rogue Trader, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Alright. But yeah, this run's almost over. We're very close to the end now. It's like after we get through the story, we've got 2 major fights, and then the end encounter, and the ending, and the epilogue. Oh god. Now we gotta wait on these fools. Yeah. I'm sure the story is good, because it's Alcat. Fireball on Minsk? Dude, fireball on one person? You're just wasting your spells now, buddy. And now you're making me waste Will's spell slots, and he barely has any. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up, because I didn't think there was any romance in it at all. Can't believe you made me waste one of Will's spell slots, because you're trying to use fireball on one person. You're a freak, sir. Who's Misty stepping to where? What? Models? Oh, you mean my VTube thing? This is the only one I use. Well, they just don't like Minsk much. I mean, he is the closest one to them. But yeah, this is the only model I use. Okay. I need to get back to Astarion's turn so we can get through this damn door. Alright, let's go after this guy though, since we're here. Alright, 55. Alright, what scrolls do I got? That is the question. I could banish that dude, but ice knife. I mean, if I do this, then they'll have to like get poisoned just to get to us. So that'd be kind of funny. Yes, I know. I'm using cloud kill on one dude, but this way, the only way for them to get to us is to poison themselves. So it's kind of funny. There you go, babe. Enjoy that. Alright, and so I don't waste my bonus action. I guess I'll do this, although I don't think I'm going to need to, but sure. Alright. I need to get to Astarion so we can get through this damn door and see if that ends the fight. I think it will. So many of these freaks. So many. Yes, come on over to the poison cloud. You'll like it. Or you could try to go up there through the thorny fire vines. That works too, I suppose. Oh, Orpheus, welcome to the fight, finally. This dude still has 55 points. Oh, that's right. That's got shit range on it. 30 feet. 47 feet. Oh my god. Seriously, dude. You've got really cool spells, but they all have really horrible range. There you go. Have that. At least it did some damage. Could do that again, I suppose. Hee. Alright. Mind Flayer and Mind Flayer crime. What is this world coming to? Alright. Who's taking forever to go? These freaks. just like taking forever to get back to Astarion's turn so we can get through the door?
Absolute.
That's because there's so damn many things in this fight. I honestly don't know if this is what they meant by avoiding the courtyard, because this isn't really avoiding the courtyard, it's just being in a better position for the courtyard. Alright. I guess you can do this. Path is interrupted. Really? Really, really? Path is interrupted, path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. My goodness. Fine. Guess we'll just go over here, which was my original plan anyway. Alright, can you hit this fool now? Oh, it said you could for a second, then it changed its mind. Seriously, for a second it was like, yeah, sure. Then it's like, nope. Whatever. I don't even care at this point. Okay, let's move on. Shovel. Probably not. Path interrupted. That's the game's favorite phrase tonight. And then not enough movement. Really? Really, really? It's being such a pain in the butt about attacking this one dude. And I don't even care about attacking him. I just am wasting time until we get to the door.
This feels good.
Finally! Finally! Well, first of all... Actually, screw it. We're just gonna go through the door. I don't care. Because I think that going through the door is gonna end the fight. Maybe?
Baking under pressure.
Oh, 30. Which means he needs a 14, at least. I guess since I've got scrolls, I can waste my spell slots. Carla can use that. Shadowheart can use that. Alright, so now he needs a 12. A 12. We'll see. And he can't roll less than a 10 because of his proficiency stuff. Yeah, he's got a bonus of 18 to 27. And he needs a 30. So he needs to roll something between a 12 and or 3 and a 12. And he can't roll less than 10. There we go. Done and done. Tilly, why are you being weird? Is this not the door that we need? Who are these randos in here? So maybe this isn't the door we need. I know that we have to go through some door up above the courtyard. This one, maybe? Yeah, who are these random people in here? And there's a door here, too. I know we have to go through some damn door. But panning the camera around is... There's a door there as well.
With finesse, can you feel death's cold grip?
I know this is like painful to have Astarion not attacking on his turn. But I'm trying to figure out where we need to go. Because I know that you have to go through some door up above the courtyard. And that's the first one I found.
The Dance Macabre.
Yes, that is the name of your one power. This one right here. Dance Macabre. And he even pronounced it correctly. Alright. I've never come this direction before. I've always just went straight through the courtyard and then ended up going up here eventually and getting through the door.
Let's have some fun.
So I thought this was this door. Lockpick. Alright. I'm really going to take a speed potion just to have him lockpick. Oh, we did level. Well, most of us. Alright. Oof, we only have 4. And I kind of don't want to use them yet, because we have worse fights coming. But we apparently have found some more friendos in here.
Let's have some courage.
Now where does this go? This just goes out here. It's a chest, but wasn't there another door in here too, somewhere? Seriously though, I know we have to go through some door up above the courtyard. And it's not this one. This one goes bloody nowhere. I mean, he could come out here and attack this dude. But there's this door. Aha. This is the door we need. I could have swore it was up above, though. Yeah, this is where we need to get to. But I could have swore we got there from up above, not below. So yeah, so this is the door we need to get to? That's weird, because I could have swore I had to go up to the patio or balcony or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I could go through here and take out this guy, but it's not really
I'm ready.
that big of an issue. So yeah, if we come out here, then Featherfall down here, we can get to this door. There's a lot of fools down there, though. But I guess that's gonna have to be the option. Oh my goodness. Well, I thought I was getting close to getting done with the stream, but I was waiting till the end of this fight, and apparently it's a never-ending fight. So we need to get here. Well, here. It's probably easier to get to from over there. Alright. So, I guess I'm not getting to finish this fight anytime this year. Alright.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Minsk, you're even farther away, babe.
Who is napping? Die in silence, evil!
Alright. So got this freak here. He's almost dead though.
This is my time.
Will, do you think you can actually hit this guy?
Coming through.
15. Thank you, sir. Guess we could use these, because, you know, we don't have to worry about them hitting my own people if we throw them all the way down here. There you go. Enjoy those. Okay. Alright, so we need to jump down to the place in front of the door that Astarion's at to try to get to that other door. But yeah, I could have swore there was a door up here that we had to go through.
Got to press on. Need to act fast.
Okay.
No better moment.
I don't
The
think
straight path.
Jaheira's going to be able to reach any of these people. Nope. No Barus. 67 feet. It's actually a bit further. Disadvantage, but fine. Nice. Hey, look, I keep forgetting about this crap, like I always do. And Jaheira is not even proficient with bows. So I'm thinking these guys are all going to come for us. We need to get over here. So we could leave some people over here and then send some people over here to feather fall down to get closer to the door. My goodness, I thought I was going to be done with this fight once I got through that door, but apparently not.
Let none stand in our way.
Dude, just move. 62 feet, just out of range, just out of range. So we're going to be waiting for them to come to us again. Although, we don't have to make it easy for them to get here. Path is interrupted. I don't even know if that worked. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's because they're like down below this ledge thing. That's what's going on.
I shall not yield.
Alrighty. Yeah, I honestly thought that I was going to be able to end the fight once I got through the door, but apparently not.
This is gonna feel good.
Karlak, you're more melee than ranged, so I think I'll probably send you up here to go down and approach from the other side.
Surrender.
No point in having her rage, because it'll wear off anyway.
Unleash me. Of course.
Alright. So they're too far away for us to really do anything. But we'll just wait for them to come to us, I guess.
Lethal.
And yeah, I'm not really a melee person, but you know, I'm gonna go this
Make
direction.
way.
Oh wait, I'm on Lazelle right now, but she is a melee person, so it's fine. I should probably be paying attention to whether or not anybody needs to heal, though. I don't think so, not really. Yeah, we're all fine. Tedious, this is, but
sacrifice.
I'm not losing, it's just taking forever. Okay, buddy. That's right, he's got ranged attacks, doesn't he? But yeah, my plan is to end once we get through the door, but I thought that we were going to be through the door already, but apparently we got to go through a different door. Which is weird, because I know I had to go upstairs to get through the door I needed before. So I'm going to have to watch my VOD back and be like, where the hell is this door that I was supposed to go through? Because it wasn't this one, apparently. You're going that direction. Interesting choice. Oh, there's some grease there. Alright, now they're trying to take shots at us. But that means they're close enough that we can take shots at them. He's only got 7 points, man. How did I already use my action? Interesting. Fine,
What
guess we'll go
path
this
lies
way.
before me? Never a dull moment.
Okay. Yes, praise the absolute indeed. Where are these guys even going? It's like they're so far away I can't even like get a handle on where the hell they're going. Where are they trying to get to? Okay, those ones are like below this area. Enjoy that. Enjoy that, sir. There's just so many of them. That's why it's taking so damn long. There's just so many people in this fight. I just want to get through the door, man. Wait, is this Orpheus? Okay. Alright, so all of your powers have really shit range. We gotta remember that. Ha ha ha. How you like that, buddies? The camera weirdness when you use those powers too. Alright, now technically he could just fly down here. Not sure if that's a wise idea. But we need to get to this door, right? Yeah, we need to get here. Now also, it looks like there's another floor above this? It looked like it for a second. What are you doing, babe? This rando here. Tilly, make up your mind, babe. You're taking forever, and this fight's already too long. Where are you going? She doesn't even know. Oh, they're all the way over there. They're coming past the fiery, thorny wall thing. Oh, okay. We're on Marigar now. Marigar does have a 100-foot range on his spells, though. There's a waste of those bombs, because they're all dead except this guy now. But it's fine. And actually, Marigar can probably fly down here as well. Which I know is dangerous, considering he doesn't really have a lot of health. He's probably gonna get killed. But I can resummon him, I suppose. Oh, go, dude. Yeah, the spectator's probably gonna eat him alive. But I can resummon him. It's an action, but I'm so far away it doesn't really matter that much. Oh, we got a little brain dog over here. I didn't even notice you, buddy. What do you mean not enough movement? How high are you, Shovel? Not enough. How do you figure you don't have enough movement? Seriously. There we go. That did 19 points of damage, it looks like. Damn. Oh, and you can throw a stone, too. Alright. But it says you don't have enough movement. Whatever, fine. Whatever. Yeah, I could have sent Shovel down there, but meh.
Shall we dance?
Finally, we can get this damn door open. Okay. I know, I don't like wasting his actions, but he's the only one that can get through these doors easily. What the hell? Why did we just jump to Boo? Wasn't it still Astarion's turn?
Time for a cuddle.
The hell? Why did it jump to Boo? That's strange. Alright, Boo. Now I'm on Minsk. What the hell? Boo. I'm guessing jumping down there will get him killed. 6. That's not great, but you know, sorry, Boo. Get him! Yes! Boo for the win. Spectator's probably gonna kill Marigar and Boo. But we can resummon them both, it's fine. Boo gotta kill everybody.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
Hey, I don't know if you can reach this dude. At disadvantage, but he can. Nice. Nice. So yeah, those bombs are a bit of a waste now, but it's fine. Boo took a lot less damage than that. Actually, we can have him drink a Featherfall potion, I believe, or just cast Featherfall. One of the two. Scroll an action or a bonus action? It's a bonus action, okay. Which means he can't jump this turn, but now they can all jump without getting hurt. Okay. Because most of the fools are trying to come to us through the, this path over here. Yeah, most of them are coming from this direction.
No holding back.
That's a bonus action. That's a bonus action. Yeah, I know. I said we were going to try to go from where Astarion is, but at this point, it's like, eh. These guys are very far away.
2 steps at a time.
Oh, we got people coming from this direction, it looks like. Interesting. So I guess I probably should have left him over here, but we still need to get to the door. That's our main goal.
On the victor's path.
Door's over here, right? Yeah, that's our goal.
Battle favors the fearless.
So yeah, I still don't know what this other path is, because I don't think it's this, because this doesn't technically avoid the courtyard. Make up your mind, bro. Enjoy that point. Wow, how did you miss that ball? How did you miss that?
On I go.
Okay. I got a bunch of freaks coming from that direction. Shadowheart gonna be the one that saves us all. Honestly, I probably should lockpick this door too. It doesn't say it's locked. Interesting. Alright, you still got an action too, babe. There's not really anybody close enough for you to attack. Might as well loot while you're here. Not that we really need loot anymore. Yeah, even there might be some potions or something that are useful. Oh, there's a potion. The rest of this stuff is kind of inconsequential, but we'll take it just because we can. So close. Just out of reach. Just out of reach. Alright, now I don't know if it's gonna want us all to get through the door, or if just one of us getting through the door will be sufficient. Alright, Jaheira. So yeah, I could have used Featherfall, but, you know. Some of us don't have Misty Step, so Featherfall is good for them people.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Okay.
Not but another harvest.
Jaheira, get to the door. Are we really gonna have to fight all the people outside and inside both? Looks like that's gonna be the case. But I think if we go in and then close the door, maybe? So we need to go up here, I believe.
I think I could go another round.
Okay. we got to the door, but... Were you the one that was blocking the ladder this whole time, Halson? Actually, could kind of cold these guys. Yeah, fuck off. That's all I have to say to you, babes. Alright. Time for another Misty Step scroll. We're like not even gonna get to level because we think we're gonna go straight into another fight here. At least he took out a bunch of them.
My word. I've got it. Let's go.
Okay. Now, unfortunately, that was probably a waste because that uses for bonus action, but we do have our fancy arrows. But yeah, it looks like it's not transitioning us into a new zone. So it looks like the fight is going to continue.
Let me recite
Right.
their demise.
Now this freak right here. How many points you got, babe? 36. Okay. It won't kill her, but you know, whatever. Don't know why that's down here.
Let's light them up.
How many points does she have left? 24.
I don't fancy their chances.
We're also going to need Misty Steps in the other fight as well. Jeez. Typing. Quite the skill. Oof, we only got 6 Misty Steps left. He's got this, but... Ugh. It's fine, I suppose. We'll just deal with it. Because using the Misty Steps in another fight is more important than using it right now, I think. Hun, you know by now what that means. Stop being an idiot.
Taking position.
But yeah, I'm super hungry at this point, so I kept thinking that if we could get through the door, then it would transition us, but it's not transitioning us. So we still have to deal with all this crap. What you gonna do, hun? Guess it's a dude. Alright. Where are you going? Fireball? Seriously, dude? Fireball's level 3, right? Of course, Fireball's level 3. Even says Mistress of Souls. Looks like a girl. Named with a title of a female, but sounds like a guy. Okay. Bet you guys are feeling stupid about going up there now, ain't you? Where are you going? Jeez, they take forever. What the hell? Was there a baddie in here? Where the hell did this girl come from? Seriously, where the hell did she come from? Don't know where you came from, but I don't appreciate you being here. Okay, interesting. She... don't think she has that many points, right? 40? Well, she got a few, and that's gonna hit the other girl. Jeez. Annoying. I know! I thought going through the door would transition us, but it didn't. It didn't end the damn fight, annoyingly enough. And plus, I actually haven't eaten for 10 hours. So... this isn't really gonna do much damage. I've got spells that'll do more damage, but I kind of don't want to waste them on this random thing. I suppose. Okay, camera. Did she actually die? No. Well, I was gonna go towards the door, but now we get this random weirdo that just showed up in the middle of us. Strange. That's weird that I can use that again when I've already got it on. Yeah, we got through this door and it wasn't the right door. We got through the other door and it didn't transition us, so we're still stuck in this damn fight. I know, I'm starving though. I'm starving. I ate at like 5 o'clock and it's 3 a.m. now. I wanted to get to a stopping point, but that apparently doesn't seem to be happening anytime this century. Hi, Sandy. By the way, Toes is also telling me that I should be playing Rogue Trader, and apparently it does have 5 romanceable companions in it, interestingly. Which I never knew. So I'm gonna have to do some research on it now. Because all I did was watch the trailer, and I didn't see anything about romance in the trailer. But I'll have to look at... Did you just try to silence Jaheira? You had all kinds of fun arrows, didn't you, babe? Alright. What? Where'd this one come from? Why are these random baddies just showing up in the middle of the fight? This one's got a lot of points, too. Yeah, I don't think we're getting to a stopping point anytime this century. How dare you save? How dare you save? Oh, jeez. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to do some research and figure out what the deal is. But I still can't really afford to buy new games. But we're all like so spread out too. This thing is just has no point in existing because he can't move. I'm gonna have to do some research and find out exactly what these romance options are. We'll see. Did you just try to push a dude that floats? But yeah, we have like random baddies showing up in the middle of us. This fight is just taking forever. It wouldn't be so bad if I wasn't like freaking starving hungry right now. So I mean, I've dealt with long fights before, but when you're starving and dealing with long fights, it's kind of a... What the hell? How did you guys... Okay, so apparently the bombs hit them. Alright, let's heal Helson, I suppose. Now the fire shouldn't affect Marigar since he flies, but... Yeah, I was gonna try to at least wait till we all got through the door, but now we've got like even more baddies just showing up in the middle of us. A little weird. But yeah, I can save in the middle of a fight. I'm just trying to get to like a semi-logical spot to stop. Like I was trying to wait till we all got through this door, but that was before random baddies just started spawning in on top of us, like the two over here. Alright, shovel. Nice. Shovel to the rescue. Might as well go invis, because you can. Alright. But yeah, on the night that I decide to not eat right before stream, that's when I get stuck in an endless fight. Of course.
Turn someone inside out.
Alright, you, random chick, what are you even doing here? Why are you here? Alright. Action?
Just like old times.
Okay. Okay. But yeah, Astarion's wasted most of his fight trying to get through doors And then the doors ended up not being useful doors. So that's why his damage is actually lower this time, because it's usually always top. Alright. Boo. Boo? Really? You know what? I'm not gonna go that direction. I'm gonna go this direction. Okay. Because this is where we need to get to, through this door over here. So we can have more fights.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
Alright.
Charge! But charge quietly.
Okay. Bonus action. I don't want to waste any more Misty Steps because we're going to need them for another fight. So I guess you're just going to be stuck there, babe. Don't think you can hit this guy with this. No, it's fine. Can do this, though. We already have it on, don't we? Crusader's Mantle. Divine Favor? Sure, why not? Okay.
This is my time.
Is it though, Will? Can you go hit this full?
No time to waste.
He's got 30 points left. Target is blocked. Really, dude? Sure. Why not? Maybe overkill. Takes forever to go off anyway. Okay. Did you silence? Gil. Oh, that's rude. Oh. Bye, random girl. We barely knew you. See, this is the door we need to get to.
Got to press on. Part of the nether brain. We'll need to get closer though, up through the ruins.
Yeah, I know. Gel needs healed and he's silenced, which is not great, but you're very far away. Yeah, this is where we need to get to, up here. I don't know if she's gonna get attacked. Autosave, thanks. Oh, there's a brain doggo right there. I could Misty Step her and get her closer, but then she'll be getting attacked by this thing before she even gets a chance to go again, which is not ideal. Guess she can do this. It's kind of useless, but sure. all that. Oh, I'm starting this now? Okay, cool. Wowzers. So now, we've got the artillery strikes happening.
Ga'ath! The dragons will burn them to ash.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I'm guessing we should probably get Shadowheart out of there, because apparently going in there started the artillery strike bullshit. Because I was really hoping that it would transition us once we went through the door, but that's apparently not happening. Really? Did that even damage him? I guess it took away 3 of his temp hit points. Now, I really don't care about if this thing gets killed or not. It's just a silly summon. But I'm thinking that if we leave it in here... I don't know. Yeah, not enough movement. Whatever. Oh my goodness. Enjoy that fire, guys. Make sure you go sit on those bombs too, since you're heading that direction. Disengage. Sure. That went well.
You will bleed for her glory.
So yeah, I think we'll get Shadowheart back out of here, since apparently we can't end the other fight by going in here. It just starts this fight. We do have people that need to heal as well. Where are you going? That was useful. Okay, so who needs to heal? Gel. Pretty much Gel. Okay. Okay. Standing right in the bombs. Don't know how much time you have before they go off, but good luck! So yeah, I think the plan is to get Shadowheart back out of there, close the doors, get everybody else over there, and that'll be my stopping point, since I'm starving half to death about this at this point in time. So I don't think we're going to get a better stopping point, because this fight is not ending anytime soon. Hello? Which intellective hour is wasting our time? These fools in here. Alright. Shovel. Where even are you people? Okay, that one's almost dead. Okay, didn't actually hit him. I just was thinking that right after I clicked it. Like, did that actually target him? Apparently not. Fine, whatever.
Cut and run.
Okay, could we get rid of this chick already? She's just annoying me at this point. She shouldn't even be here. She wasn't here when we got here. Ugh. See that I messed up because normally I always eat right before I stream. And tonight I didn't do that. And of course, now I get stuck in a 9.5-hour fight. He got 70 points. $70 out of 153, which means we can use multi-attack on you. Yep. So I think of you showing up in the middle of the fight, but you not no business being here. Yeah, so there. Okay. Where can we get him to now? There.
Magnificent.
Oh, forgot about the little gnome dude. Another one that just randomly showed up in the middle of the fight. Alright, he still has an action, interestingly. But I don't think he can reach this guy. Guess he can. 17 points. What? Okay, fine. Okay, why is it letting this one reach? At least it looked like it did for a second. Yeah, for a second it was like, okay, you can target him, but then it's like, nope. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Okay.
Outmaneuver them.
Okay, so we need to get Shadowheart back out here. And then close these doors. Get everybody else over here. Alright, Boo. Anybody attackable for you? Not really. So I don't really want to send you down to Bomb Land. Because I'm not sure when they're going off, but I'm sure it's soon. Can you even get down there? I mean, maybe. Guess we'll try it. Sorry, Boo, we'll resummon you if you get blown up. Oh, he can't even reach anyway. It's fine. Whatever. He might get hit by the bombs. He's outside the circle, but might still get hit.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel.
Okay.
Feel the backhand of justice.
This guy's almost dead. what I forgot to do again. Divine favor? Whatever, it's fine. Okay.
On the victor's path.
And as for sumptuous dinner, no, I'm probably just gonna have a salad or something. Probably just a salad. Assuming I ever get all my people to the door, which is where I want them. Alright. How many points you got left, buddy? 13. What do you mean, not enough movement? You hit him a second ago. Alright, F off, please. Now, he's still got an action, but I really don't think he can hit this guy. 67, 67. Now this one, I think will hit Minsk. Will the archer, everybody.
Making my move.
Okay. My goodness. It's almost 4 a.m., guys. I was planning to stop at like 2. Okay. What are you doing, buddy? Just go. Oh, there goes another rando. Okay. Shadowheart, you need to get out of here. This is where I was trying to get to, but I thought it was going to transition us, but apparently not.
On the move. What's the plan?
Close the doors, that's the plan. What? Seriously? You can't close the door? Because you don't have enough movement? That's a little silly, babe. It's a little silly. Gotta dash just so you can What do you mean not enough movement? Stop that. Silly as hell right now. Okay, most of my people are at the door now, which was my goal. Now, I'm not sure if these freaks that are in there are going to come out here. Okay. Doubt you can reach. They've only got 1 point left. And she doesn't have anything left except bonus actions. But, let's see. Gail's a little hurt, but not too bad. Alright, so where is everybody? I think me and Orpheus are the only ones that aren't down here. Call another one of these, but do we want to? Last 2 turns. I guess I'll wait on it, because nobody's really that close to us right now.
For the fallen.
Alright.
Understood.
I know, I probably shouldn't be lining up people. Can you reach him from here? 1 point left. 1 point. Of course not. That'd make things too easy. Now that's 67 feet. Per battle, though. Keep forgetting about this thing. It's only 20 feet anyway. Now this and this go quite a distance, but it'll probably say blocked, and it seems like kind of a waste because it's only going to hit the one dude.
Red in tooth and claw.
Yeah, I don't think she can do anything right now.
Shall prevail.
Alright, now you, though. You're a little bit closer.
With haste. Whatever may come, I stand ready.
You're standing a little close to those bombs, buddy. Okay, this dude's got 1 point. 1 point, man. 1 point. Thank you. Alright. Let's also get you a little further from the bombs. I was going to have a Misty Step, but we don't have that many Misty Step scrolls left. And I don't really want to use his spell slot on Misty Step. It's a level 2. He's got 3 level 2 slots left. I think I'll wait.
Smell blood.
Alright. We're all just gonna chill up here for a while until we can get me and Orpheus down here as well, and then that might be a good stopping point whenever we get everybody on the same level and right next to the door we need to get through, and then let all these other freaks that are still left come to us. Something like that.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Gale, are you still silenced, bro? No.
Good move. I speak, they burn.
Okay. But yeah, I think we'll stand in front of the door we need to get through. Let all the leftover freaks come to us. Hopefully the brain doggos in here don't come through the door, but we'll see. But I really don't want to stand in there because the artillery strikes are a pain in the ass. And I don't want to do that while we still got all these people to deal with. And no, I don't want to waste a spell slot in Misty Step.
I'm fury. I am death.
Yeah, we know.
Taking position.
I know, this seems like wasting turns, but I ain't going all the way over there. When this is the door we need to get through. I ain't gonna do it. No, thank you. They're so confused. They're like, what are these people doing? Wouldn't you like to know? Do something already, bud. Yeah, do that. That's good. They're so confused. The one rando that's still alive. And we still got that damn gnome up here by Orpheus too, don't we?
Sliced and burned, dashed and diced.
Really?
They will be offerings to your splendor.
You're still in turn order, babe? Time to die, heretic. Okay, I don't know who you're talking to, but cool. Hey, it's me. Guess I can help take out this silly gnome. Yeah, F off, dude.
Need to find a way forward.
I made it, yay. So now I just gotta get Orpheus down here, and then we're all down here. I mean, Allison's still pretty far away. But we're still all down here. I was gonna say. Dominated. Okay. So much for being the last rando left alive. Is this the artillery strike? Haha. Ain't none of us in there, you sillies. You killed your own dude. Good job. Good job. Okay. Then what happened? They're so confused. They're like, I swear there was somebody in here for us to attack, and then they disappeared. Come on. Jeez, guys. But hey, might actually be a good thing, triggering all these guys and the artillery strikes. Because obviously the artillery strikes are hitting their own people as well. So that could be useful. Could be useful. Let the artillery strikes wipe them all out while we fight these fools out here. It's interesting tactic. Where are you even at? Oh, you're there. Hey, Orpheus. The only one that's not in the ground party here. Alright, we are all officially by the door we need to be at. But I think I'm going to attack this fool while we're down here. Yeah, that's what I think of you, buddy. Okay. Alright guys, I've went way over time. I am starving half to death and back again. So, we're all down here by the door we need to get to, and it might actually be a good thing that we triggered all those guys. Because now the artillery strikes are hitting them while we're dealing with the people outside. So this might actually be a good thing, as annoying and tedious as it was to get to it. But alright, so this is... That's not a correct time. Alright. Day 58. Mid-courtyard. Alright. So let's do that. I know it's ridiculous to stop in the middle of a fight, but this fight has been going on for about 3.5 years. And I am starving and I am over time as well. So let's see who we can find to raid. If anybody. Alright, let's see. It's freaking 4 in the morning, man. It's 4 in the morning. None of the people on my list are doing this game. So let's try just looking at categories and seeing what we could find. This person's doing honor mode, and they have Astarion in their party. And it looks like they might be in Act 1? It's kind of hard to tell, but we'll give them a try. If I can spell things correctly. Alright, let's try this. Alright, there we go. Alright guys, I'm probably going to continue this tomorrow, or at least the next day if I don't just do it tomorrow. But thanks for hanging out through this very, very long fight, and hopefully I will see you in the next stream. And thanks again for the follow earlier.